There's two kinds of people, my friend. Those with loaded guns, and those who dig.
All right.
I'm sorry. What is the date today?
Today is the 7th. Today's the 7th, and we are here again on another episode of Deadlands today. We're doing, what is this episode called? It's called At the Gates of Hades. We'll find out what that means in a bit. Man, it feels like it's been a month, but we're playing Zombicide later this month for Halloween. We still need 2 people to play if anybody's interested. The Honorable, the Great Unclean One is going to be running that game. And that's all I got. I don't know who we normally start with, because on this camera here... Hey, Vecchia. What's up, dude? It's not linear, so I'll just hand it off, I guess, whenever everybody's done talking. We'll start with Govin.
Hi, everybody. I'm Govin. I'm playing the resident territorial ranger in the group, Mr. William Buckskin Madsen. Not bloodthirsty, but just here to keep the peace, but in a very forceful manner most of the time, and putting down the people that need it. And after that, I will pass it off to who is next in the list. It is Nico. Caesar.
Okay. Hi everybody, I'm Nico, aka the New Main. I am playing Caesar Miyamoto, the wannabe samurai and now chi master in training under Bill. It's Gale up next.
What's up, motherfuckers? My name's Joey, aka Pillowforts, and also tonight playing Gail Calloway, the rootin' tootin' shootin' new boot goofing bad bitch of a woman. I am bloodthirsty, and I'm looking to kill something tonight. I don't know who or what, but something. Next, I would say would be Samurai.
Yes, Samurai in here. You can call me Ryan. I am playing Bill. He is a chi master. He is a good guy. He's like a paladin of the Wild West. Looking for his family's katana. He wields his family's wakizashi and some pistols and whatever else he can get his hands on. And how can I forget? I see John in the chat. How can we forget Door to the North? Check us out. New episode comes out every Friday. Just came out today. And back to you, Scar.
Yes, and I am Scar, the GM or Marshal tonight, and we are on with our next episode of Blood Drive. I'm really bad. I need a scripted opener. I'm really bad at openings. Really bad at that.
Get a little script going. Have Nico write it down. He's pretty good at writing.
Yeah, yeah. We're trying to reach you about your extended warranty on your car. Anyway,
maybe you could just grow your
that's why I need
out
a
a little
script,
bit
because
and
I make bad jokes.
tweak it a bit while you do your intro.
Welcome to the Neon Swamp, sponsored by Door to the North stickers.
Oh, yeah. Tonight it's sponsored actually by Bushmills Whiskey.
If it ain't whiskey,
Sponsored by Diet Coke and My Kebab.
oh man, I was drinking the same beer the other night, Govin. That thing's good.
Anyway,
Yeah. Should
yeah,
like
good stuff.
So last
Anyway.
time we played, we had a lot going on. A lot of things transpired. Caesar learned a little bit that his father may or may not be alive. but this was coming from a thug, Yakuza, who had just made a wild claim also to Bill. So who's to say if they're credible or not, if they're fucking with you guys before they turned you in? Because he made some quite outlandish claims to Bill as well. That he's actually wanted for the stealing of the katana that he is actually in search of for his own family. Something's not adding quite up there. Luckily, Govin, Gale, and Damien came in and gave Bill and Caesar a hand with their rescue from the Yakuza. There is a showdown out in the street with Caesar and one of the Yakuza ended in some beautiful sword mastership. Is that a word, mastership?
Mastery would be probably what.
And we met the Reverend Samael, played by Lexic, who that's probably a good announcement to make. Lexic, who couldn't be here tonight. He's feeling under the weather. Hopefully he will be with us next time. But they met the Reverend, who joined them. Tied things up in Denver and set out north, heading out to Wyoming. Last we left off, some strange activity happened with with one of the cows that was toppled over, and something suddenly burst out of its stomach at the very end of the game, and that's where we cut it off, and that's where we're gonna start right now. Let me swap out some. Hi, son. Is your
Baby.
mom asleep right now?
Got a little visitor?
I do. 1 second. What's up, buddy? What are you doing?
The cow had a human baby. Oh my god.
A human baby? What? There's
What
human
in the
versions of
goddamn-
those?
Bursted out of them.
Jesus. All right, so here we were, out on the plain. We'll say it's twilight right now as the sun's beginning to fall, and suddenly something has burst in a gory mess out of one of the steer. The steer was already dead when you all approached it. Suddenly this thing that bursts out, at first you have flashbacks of your previous encounter of the giant spiders. It looks arachnid at first, covered in a gory mess. As it falls immediately to the ground after it burst out, and actually turns and just kind of chills on its back. However, I need everyone to roll a terror check before we continue.
Is that a spirit or what is that?
Spirit.
It's the terror's a skill though, or is it not?
It's a spirit check.
Okay, cool. Spirit check. Oh. I can't hear our dice rolling.
I can.
Okay.
I can't. It sounds like a you issue.
It is a me issue.
Skill issue, man.
Alright, what do we got? Pass, 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 pass. Good, good, good. Nobody is terrified, but you're taken aback at this disgusting sight. You see before you what looks to be, can only be explained as a giant tick. I'll show you guys this. And let me pop the scene so our viewers can see this as well.
That's not what you want.
I don't think anybody wants that. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. Ticks are already bad
Again,
as it is.
The tick is on its back right now, moving lethargically. What do you all do?
Moving lethargically.
Mm-hmm.
May I make some kind of note?
It looks kind of like it's trying to get back on its legs.
Can I pin it down with the blunt end of my new lance?
You can do whatever you want.
I do that. I hold it down. Not yet impaling it, but with the butt of my new lance, I hold that sucker down to the ground, if I may.
No strength or fighting check necessary. It is so swollen with blood right now. It can't even resist.
Ooh.
Can I make while Bill's doing that, can Buck make a notice check?
Yeah, absolutely.
Kind of scan the area for anything else that might be around us.
I'd like to as well, please.
You certainly may.
Oh.
Beautiful. Oh well.
Yeah, that's great. Great.
You can't. It's like a train wreck for you, Gale. You can't stop. You're kind of looking at the gore from the cow at more than anything. You just can't believe what you just saw. You've never seen anything like this in your life. Govin, you're Clint Eastwood. You just like, this is just another day. And you scan the horizon. You do see what looks like some other beeves kind of staggering, and then you see one fall in the herd.
Some other what?
Beeves, steer.
Oh, okay.
Cows.
I thought you said beeves.
McDonald's
Beeves,
hamburgers,
yes, with
whatever you
a
wanna call
V.
them.
Beeve.
Is that what we call them?
That's what I don't know, your character probably wouldn't because you're from
I've never heard
Japan.
that in my life. I'm just asking. Is that what cowboys call the cows? Beeves?
A beeve is a term
Is that-
for a cow or bull.
Okay, cool. I never heard that before.
I have to be honest, I've never heard that before either.
All right,
Well-
so I'm Buck seeing other cattle fall over near us, right? How far out? Could I judge that?
Yeah, not far. Maybe 50 yards or so, in between 40, 50 yards.
I'm just gonna look over to the rest of the group, looking at this dead cow with this giant tick near it, and noticing the other cows falling over. I'm just gonna call out. I was like, looks like we might have walked into something here. I see some of the other steer collapsing on the west side of me. I don't know which side it was, so.
Bill is holding this thing down on the ground, and he says, perhaps if we target the slow steer, we can find these ticks and destroy them. And he just for fun, without even looking at it, he just crushes it into the ground.
Well, yes, you crush it into the ground with great force, and you it's so bloated that its abdomen just pops, and a gory mess just explodes down on your boots, and it goes lifeless.
Very good wordage.
Now I will note it's been a couple weeks since we played, but when you first approached, you guys all rolled very good notices. Then investigated the steer before it started convulsing like that, and you did find wounds around its mouth that have already healed over. Just as a reminder.
Healed over as in
Tick
slashing.
went into its mouth.
As in, the wounds had healed maybe a couple weeks ago.
So Caesar will ride around the herd and try and find the cows that have scarring or healing wounds around their mouths to try and locate more of these.
And some of them, Marshall said, are just going slow. They look lethargic even from a distance, so that's our first go-to, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
We go after
so,
those. Caesar will start scanning the rest of the herd to try and locate them, possibly isolate them to get them away from the rest of the herd.
Yeah, you find about like a good half dozen of them, and by the time you're catching up to them, they're already starting to drop.
Bill's sticking with the one that already dropped, and he's on foot, and he's gonna slice open the belly and release the swarm. I guess I don't know. He's curious. Is the cow a corpse now? Is it fully dead?
By the time if the cow drops, it stops breathing.
Okay, and so it stops breathing? You can look in its eye and see that it's dead.
Eyes
Is
rolled
its
back in its
belly
head. Yeah, but the belly's moving.
Is the belly's still moving?
Oh
Yikes!
god. Ooh.
All right.
Caesar
Well,
will turn to the rest of the lazy-ass cowboys and shout, get the cows away from the ones that have scarring or wounds around their mouth instantly.
Roll a notice check, Caesar.
Okie dokie. Notice.
I love that trill noise.
You notice a couple of the hands kind of on edge. Some having their hip on their hand on their hip, real close.
I'm going to actually look the rest of the group, pull up my derringers, and is Sutter anywhere close to us?
Sutter's at the front of the herd, and remember, you have twice the size of your previous herd. It is massive now, so he's pretty far ahead.
On top of that, do I need to make a notice check or anything about like is this like tall grass, like plains, empty, deserty looking, or like what does the ground look like with these
plains?
I look up with my derringers in hand. I go, "Hey Sutter, I'm not gonna be around the bush. I think we need to get fucking moving now. We got a problem." And she's like holding her guns out and like looking around to make sure that she doesn't see any trying to creep up on her.
In a hurry, you see Luke kind of trotting over to you guys on his horse. Got a couple dropped sows, or what's going on here?
It's more than that. These fucking ticks, like giant, huge. I don't think we should stick around here right now. On top of that, we got beeves dropping like flies at the moment. We got something to fix this shit or not. Like, we need to go, I think.
He kind of looks at the steer that's dropped right now.
Mr. Marshall, how many so far have dropped?
About half a dozen at this point.
Doesn't.
Dude, is there any marks or stuff to identify whether these are cows from the original herd that we had going into Denver, or if they are the ones that Sutter acquired here?
You guys have been with the original herd well enough that you can recognize them. And yes, these are from the new herd.
I will ride up to Gail and Luke and say, it looks like it's only the ones that we picked up in Denver. Something's very wrong here. Tell Sutter, looks like he got duped.
Yeah,
something's wrong with these.
He did say he got them pretty on the cheap.
Why the fuck didn't he say that beforehand?
He did. He said he got him. He said he got him hand over knee.
Okay.
Bill impales the one tick on the sharp end of his lance. He raises it up in front of everyone. He says, all of these fallen beef are going to be exploding with these things. They're all nests for this. Look at it move. Look at its stomach. And he slaps it. He slaps the dead tick down on the ground. He says, be ready. Let's eradicate these things.
Luke says,
need to get the
yeah, let's kill the remaining ones that already dropped. We'll keep the pace up on the herd and get away from them as quickly as possible. This is from the other drive. Then the ones that got them now are probably the only ones that got them at all.
If that's what the NPCs say, then it must be true.
I don't think it's a safe thing to stick around and find out. We actually probably should get a move on. As she's like holding her temple from the violent drinking that she did the night before.
Luke saddles back up and puts two fingers in his mouth, whistles loudly, and kind of motions to get things moving to all the other trail hands that have been newly hired. and he goes into a quick trot back to the front of the herd. Yeah? I know you're all speechless, but it's okay. It's a horror western game. These things happen.
Oh, I'm just impressed at myself for noticing the fact that the new cows were the ones with it.
Yeah, good job.
I'm so
man.
smart.
Good job, Caesar.
Don't.
I'm just impressed by myself. He said.
Yes, that was the joke.
Classic Nico.
That was the joke I was making.
All right. Anything else that you guys want to do?
Well, Luke is telling us to move on, but I still think we should go at least separate the new cows. So I'm gonna turn to him and say, I don't think it's wise to keep the old herd with new ones. We don't know how many of these cows are ready to pop.
Yeah, it's about 1,200 steer. Just to put that in a little bit of perspective.
That would be quite a fucking difficult task, if you ask me. We can attempt to, but I don't know if we'd be able to do it all by our lonesome, especially back here.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. That's 2,000 steer, not 1,200.
That's even more.
Would any of us have knowledge to know how long it takes for the wounds to heal up and the ticks to do whatever it is that they're doing?
I don't know. Would you?
Could I make a common knowledge check, I guess?
I don't know. I don't know where Buck's been in his life. You know, he may come across these previously.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I'm just gonna do that then. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
That's a success.
So as we're moving through the herd, we're looking for healed wounds and also recent wounds, right?
Buck,
I would say so.
prairie ticks happen. In the Weird West, they're a little bit bigger than they once were, and they prefer eating their way from the inside out rather than just taking a little blood on the skin on the outside. They can spread, and they do. The giant ones do typically go in from the mouth.
Okay. There's nothing that I would know about dealing with it other than just identifying the wounds and knowing that they're obviously seeing the prairie tick. It might be worth some effort to maybe separate the herd. I just looked at the rest of the group. I'm like, do you guys think it might be? Well, I'm going to say Buck rides to Sutter. I'm assuming Luke rode off to him, right?
Yeah,
Back up to him.
He rode back to the back to the front of the herd. Normally he's a little bit in front of it, kind of scouting for the trail.
Okay. Buck's gonna ride up to Sutter and just ask if he wants us to deal with anything else. I mean, he obviously. I'm assuming that did Luke report that to him?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
It's presumable.
Ask,
Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Sutter, it seems like you got a bit of an infestation going on with the recently acquired cattle. Caesar noticed that the ones that appear to be infected, we had one drop in the back that had a giant tick sprout from it, but wondering what you might want to do about it, if you just want to roll with it the way it is, if you think it's worth it to separate the herds at all.
Well, you got the ones that burst out already, right?
Only one burst out as far as I know, and we killed that one.
Take care of any that have fallen. Make sure that you get that tick once it comes out. You get that
Is it
tick.
just one?
Normally it's just one that goes in there, and then they go on to the next, unless they're breeding. You get the one that's inside the cow, we won't have anything to worry about. But you see any fresh marks on any of them steers' mouths, you let me know.
Do we do anything about it if we do notice that?
Put the steer down, gut it, make sure it's nothing eating it on the inside.
Alrighty.
All right,
Do
so
we-
we're still stopped, and that's what we do with the remaining ones, or are we on the move again?
The herd has not stopped at all during this point.
Oh, okay.
It's very difficult to stop 3,500 steers, so the drive is still moving.
Okay, so then should we go back to destroy the corpses?
I think the ones that are already left behind in the dust we can ignore. We should just pay attention to the herd right now, and if we see any of them beginning to waddle a bit, we should put those ones out of their misery. And yeah.
Kill all the fucking livestock. We gotta watch them.
Burn them all!
Well, that's what
We got some time,
Caesar
right?
thinks. What's everybody else think? Is that a good idea? Just let them go. Sutter did say destroy them, but we should just.
Oh,
Ride
did
on.
you guys ride up with me, or did that? I guess I
no.
could say I rode back to you guys and let you know that.
So what? We just is it just one fucking tick that just goes into the cow and that's it, or do they breed? Is there multiple? Like, there's got to be more than one, obviously. So what the fuck do we do about that? Just murder the cow?
Sutter said it's just one unless they breed, and the corpse that I looked at, the belly was still moving like it was full of more ticks. I
No,
think.
the belly of the steers move when they're dead. That's what happened. The belly, there's the abdomen of the tick. It was bloated with guts and blood, but it wasn't moving.
Okay.
Like it was like it
Well-
had babies in it.
Okay, well, I didn't understand why the steer's belly was moving after the tick had already come out of it, right?
Which belly? Don't they have like 4?
Well, regardless, it didn't make sense to me, so I thought it was still full of other ticks.
It's just gas, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry. It's just
Yeah.
gas.
I'm gonna say at that point. So I finished my conversation with Mr. Sutter. Say Roger that, tip my hat and ride back to the group and let them know to keep their eyes out. Everyone. I talked to Mr. Sutter, just let him know everything. I think Luke already mentioned it to him, but keep your eyes out for any of the steer that have any wounds around their mouths. And notify, just keep a note of it. And if we notice any that are having problems, we need to just put the steer down and gut it if we can. Kill the tick.
Shoot the son of a bitch. Okay.
But yeah, keep your eyes open.
We'll do
And that's
that.
that.
All right, back to it.
Okay. A few more days go on with no notable occurrences, luckily. Looks like maybe the infestation had already done it's taken its toll on the herd. We're going to continue now a little bit into the future. We're going into the transition of midsummer now. It's been a long few months that we've been driving the herd. The weather, luckily for all you, takes a turn for the milder, and lessening the threat of challenging river crossings or any of the like you've already had to experience. The posse easily fords the South Plateau. Did we conclude it's Plateau, right? It's Plateau,
Plat.
right?
It's plat.
Plateau.
No, it's not
Plateau?
Plateau. It's a
Who says
P-L-A-T-T-E.
plateau?
I don't
It's-
know.
it's
It looked
Plat.
like a plateau, Anyway, Platte.
Plateau?
The South Platte River, at a stagecoach stop known as Latham Station, and that continues on to lead the way north toward the Wyoming Territory. And everything so far seems right as right. Seems all clear. Your good friend, Mr. Goodman, you might remember Jay Goodman from last session. You see that while you guys are passing through resupply, it's a brief stop. It's not a whole stop. You don't even stay there more than a few hours. But you see him receive some kind of letter, some kind of mail. Rides up and speaks with Mr. Sutter. And kind of trots past you guys. Looks like he's heading the opposite way of the herd and says, "Shame. Looks like I won't be going along with y'all after all. You all seem like pleasant enough folks. I wish you the best. Best of luck. I'm off to greener pastures, you might say." And he tips his hat.
Mr. Goodman, before you go, been a pleasure. And I wish you the best of luck. Can I ask where you're headed off to?
Well, I don't rightly know, but it's back down south. Best I can tell you. Supposed to meet up with some old cowboys of my own that I used to ride the trail with. Looks like there's some propositions going on that need my attention. I really was hoping to go all the way up north with you fellows, but maybe we'll cross paths in the future.
Well, I wish you the best. Good luck.
Bill leans over to Caesar and quietly says, "Very suspicious."
Yeah, after asking us all those questions, him just separating up from the group to meet with someone.
After Jay Goodman has traveled off, then Bill says louder to Gale, "Don't you think that's quite suspicious, Gale, that this Jay Goodman would join us, ask all these questions, and then ride off to an unknown supposed greener pastures?"
Who the fuck's leaving?
Oh,
Jay
I was trying to just recap that in one sentence for you, but fucking hey. I'm enjoying a nice Japanese lager. What are you drinking over there? Some White Claw?
Yeah, dude. White Claw's easy.
All right. So yeah, that's the recap.
So John Goodman is attempting to leave.
Jay Goodman, and he is leaving.
No, he's not.
Uh-oh.
No. Gale is going to ride up next to him. Actually, not next to him, in front of his horse, whatever he is on currently, and ask.
Motorcycle.
Yeah, his motorcycle. She's gonna go, not even holding out a hand or anything. Go, whoa. Moving on to greener pastures.
Well, yes, ma'am.
All that insinuating and questioning and concerning things that you've been asking all of us the last couple of days.
Questioning? What are you talking about?
Don't fucking play stupid with me.
I just heard a good story from Caesar is all.
And you asking every single man, woman, person, horse, cattle, cow, whatever the fuck they are, about it? Like you're trying to figure something out.
I saw him question a tick.
A little, that's what I saw.
Well, pardon me, man, but I've been on the drive for many years, and sometimes a good story is the best payment you're due. I was hoping to bring something back after the drive. I'm not really sure I like what you're insinuating either.
That's not an insinuation, it's a matter of fact. Is that you've been asking a little too much. And that's a little concerning to not only myself, but my compatriots here as well.
Well, you can keep that concern put in your back pocket, ma'am. It ain't no concern of mine.
I got something in my back pocket for you. And she puts a hand on her gun.
God. Like, he puts his hands up. Whoa now. You're gonna do something you're gonna regret, little ma'am.
I look to the rest. I look to the rest. I look to the rest of the group. I'll just dart my eyes back and forth, and keep my hand up for a moment.
Buck's gonna ride up and just try to de-escalate, I suppose. Just ride up and go, whoa. You know, we were a little bit curious about all the questions you were asking because you seem to be asking all of us the same thing. It seemed a little strange. And now you're darting off after you said you were going to be riding with us for a bit.
Well, I'm just a friendly guy is all. I with Mr. Sutter, told him to explain the situation. He paid me what was due for how long I've been helping out. Going our separate ways. It happens all the time.
We're not necessarily used to that. Normally our little posse here, cattle hands, have been running into a little bit of problems here and there far too often. So, forgive me or don't, but to insinuate what you've been asking recently raises suspicion. Maybe more so than suspicion.
Surprised Gale just didn't shoot him after him calling her Lil Man.
He kind of narrows his eyes at you. Well, you gonna do something or ain't you? I don't think I got any more things to say to you.
Bill's on horseback right next to Caesar on horseback, and Bill kind of puts his back of his hand on Caesar's shoulder, just like, conspiratorially, and he says, "Do you think Gale's gonna shoot him?" as we're just like sitting back watching, we got Jay Goodman
Caesar will,
and Buckskin and Gale and Caesar and Bill are just sitting back watching.
I pull my gun out and shoot him.
No.
I pull the Derringer out and I shoot his ass.
Do you really?
Oh! Caesar didn't even get a chance to respond.
Do you really, Gale?
Gale really does.
Okay.
If this kills me, if this gets me killed, oh well. I think that is she's fed up and she's being a stupid bitch, being angry about everything. I think she might.
As you earnestly reach for your gun, and he says, "Whoa, okay. I'll tell you the truth. Okay, hold on."
Let's see.
Do you continue to shoot him or not?
No. I'll let him finish as long as he's. I'll let him finish as long as I see both of his hands.
His hands have not dropped since you reached for your gun initially.
Okay.
I work for Empire Rail. He kind of shrugs like this. You guys have been raising a lot of suspicions yourself. Word is you might be working for Wasatch.
Wasatch?
Wise? Yeah, what's that?
So I don't know how you guys would pronounce it. Wasatch kind of sounds weird to me. It's W-A-S-A-T-H. I'm T-C-H.
Spell it one more time. I'm sorry.
W-A-T-A.
Wasatch or Wasatch.
W-A-S-A-T-C-H.
So they're one of the rail warriors, according to the book here.
That's correct.
Dude, you're metagaming.
No, it's widely known. Wasatch
book,
Rail Company is the main rail company that works from Desiree, the sovereign state of Desiree, which is our Utah, where Hellstrom Industries Limited works out of.
Well, how funny, because we just happen to have a new hire from Desiree.
Bill produces a newspaper and he points at a headline and he says, "Dr. Darius Hellstrom is the world's most famous mad scientist."
He's
Page 108 right here in this handy
Look at this
information.
Yeah, I don't take my eyes off him. I go, "So what was your interest? Just because we're raising hell occasionally, or?"
Were you at the Roswell base or not?
Look around for a moment. We might have been. And?
The rail company has, or did, have some big investments over there. Between them, the army, and you, well, those are the only parties involved. Let's just say Wasatch. How'd you? You think it's Wasatch, Govan?
No, it's probably Wasatch.
Wasatch.
Whatever feels comfortable. We
None
don't
of it
know.
Yeah,
feels
however you want.
comfortable. It's a weird fucking word.
Dude, it's fucking yeah, it's weird.
Somebody just like
I
jumbled
think it rhymes with Sasquatch.
up same squanch.
Wasatch. Could be Wasatch.
Please continue, senor.
All you need to know is
Anyways,
that the Wasatch Rail Company has a great interest in you. And that's all I'm telling. It's my job to scope you out, you could say.
I'm just gonna put my hand on my gun, but I'm not drawing it or doing anything. And Buck's just gonna look at him and say, "Well, we were not in that area by choice. I suppose we were, but not specifically there." I'm gonna show him the range. I'm assuming he already might know that I'm a ranger, but I'm just gonna show him the badge again and just say, like, "Look, I'm on assignment here, just doing investigation. This party grouped up with me, and we've been kind of doing the same thing. We're out here to deal with the, I guess you could say, darkness in the territory. And we grouped up with Mr. Sutter from Texas, and we've been helping him with his drive. Ain't nothing beyond that."
If you think Desiree doesn't have rangers in their employ, you're quite mistaken, Ranger.
I can tell you right now, I'm not in anyone's employ other than the Rangers themselves.
Well, I hope
and
that's
the
true.
taxpayers that pay for it.
Well, I hope that's true, because the Empire Rail doesn't let these things slide. And if you have anything on you from that Rocketeer, I think it's best you give it to me.
We
Did
don't.
we take
do we?
anything?
I don't think we do.
No, we didn't.
That was a long time ago, so...
It was. Thanks for forgiving us.
Govin, you found a notebook. That...
I ain't giving shit up.
Now,
Huh.
you, they did search you when you went to the base, and it was no longer on you.
Yeah.
When you came back from the base.
Right, so they took that back. So they gave me my equipment back, but did not give me the notebook back.
Right.
Okay. I'll just go look to Jay and I'll tell him the truth. Like, look, yeah, we found him. We saw him flying through the sky as he crashed into the ground at 1,000,000 miles an hour. And what was left of him, we searched. And what we found was a notebook. And then the army took it from us after they captured us. I don't have anything on me now.
So you're saying you just happened to be in the area, huh?
That's exactly how it sounds.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can you understand why that's a little difficult for me to believe?
I don't care what you believe. That's the truth.
You see, Gail actually looks over to you, Buckskin, like raises her eyebrows, like, "Wow, really? Oh shit, okay." She goes, "Wait, oh, okay, shit."
Well, you might, Ranger, because what I believe is what the Empire is going to believe.
Is that just what you're paid to believe?
He kind of looks
Or do
confused
you
for a
think for
second.
yourself?
Well, he's
Who
paid
am
to
I?
gather information, and he's going to deliver that information. And if that's what he believes, then that's what they believe. That's what he's saying.
I'm going to. Gail gets a 1,000-yard stare and looks at the man. But you didn't say that out loud, though, did you, Bill?
No, no. Bill and Caesar are back watching from a distance.
And
But I said it out loud. My name's Ryan.
I know.
Jay says with his hand still up, "Now, unless you're going to shoot an unarmed man, Ranger, I don't think we have anything else to talk about if that's your story."
You could always pick up the gun.
Yet again, Gail is going to just like look at you. Buck's gonna go, and she has a wicked smile on her face.
Having known Gale long enough, Caesar sees from a distance the cogs turning in her head to try and find a reason to shoot him. He'll ride up and try to put Gale back on her fucking leash to stop her from murdering someone.
He looks at Gale and says, "Listen now, Gale, I'm just doing my job. You do anything to me, you're going to put yourself right in the middle of a war where you don't want to be."
Caesar rides up and says, Gale, we've had quite a lot of trouble with these rail companies. Let's not create more. We barely came out alive from Gulch. Imagine how much Empire Rail could send after us.
Fine. Fine. I'll back off.
As soon as you take your hand off your gun, he fucking he kicks it in the high gear.
She kind of shouts, "Hope to see you soon, Mr. Goodman."
Kind of looks back nervously and makes sure you're not aiming your gun or following him.
Caesar will turn to Buckskin and be like, I'm honestly surprised that even worked. I was fully expecting Gale to try and shoot him and for me to have to somehow jump in and stop her.
Honestly, I don't think you had to be the one. She wasn't the one you should have been talking to.
Ooh. That boy's sinister. I think we're rubbing off on Buckskin. He's
About to go Clint Eastwood on somebody, dude.
Amen.
I don't want to have to shoot you. Boom, 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 boom. Just going off.
Yeah, I'll just like... and I thought I was bloodthirsty back in my gang days. Jesus Christ, you guys are worse than me even back then.
Yeah, it's not bloodthirsty. He's a company man. If you're familiar with that term.
Are you familiar with that term?
Are you familiar with that term?
Good question.
No. Absolutely not.
So he's on the payroll with somebody, and he's insinuating stuff that ain't even true. So if they come back, well, I guess the game's on at that point.
She uncocks the triggers on both of her derringers, actually, that she had hidden away, and looks to both Will and Caesar and goes, "So he's definitely going to come back to bite us in our ass, isn't he?"
Well, look at it like this. If he does come back, he'll come back with some men. But if we killed him, Empire would have sent 10 times the amount of men after us, because not only are they suspicious of us doing something, at that point we've killed one of their people already. At least now we have a hope that maybe they'll attack us once, and then we'll be out of their area of influence, so to speak.
Well, wouldn't you have any kind of those telegrams you were sending? You wouldn't have any kind of connection with the Rangers that might possibly assist us in a situation such as that, or no? I mean, we have plenty of cattle or ranch hands now at this point, but just in case, would they be able to be there at a moment's notice in which we would need them, or no?
I would say that most of the time the Rangers are never at a moment's notice. I mean, I can always send a telegram for it, but you can never depend on them when you really need it. You know, the reinforcements are going to be... It's always one fight, one Ranger, so they're spread out pretty thin in this area.
Yeah, I think it might be pretty important to tell Sutter and Luke what we learned about Jay, just so everyone is on watch for Empire's dogs.
I would say at least we know who he's working for, and the fact that we let him go, it's hopefully that sends the right kind of message, but maybe I was a little bit too forceful with things. I don't know. I think that we just need to be on the lookout.
God, what has the world come to when I'm the sensible one?
Looking up to the sky, waiting for Reverend Sam to say something.
It says, "In God we trust."
Yeah, the sensible one. All right, let's go. Let them know. I would assume that we would ride up to Sutter, Luke, whoever would be close to charge, and let them know about what happened.
We could wave Bill over so we can fill him in on everything too.
Yeah, I cruise on over. I was lost in a reverie, marveling at my newly acquired Native American spear. What?
No, I was gonna say you drift in on your horse.
Yeah, he
Okay.
was hanging out with Damien.
He's just sitting on a horse
Damien is still
cross-legged.
with. Is he just a permanent DMPC now, Damien?
Damien's still with you for now.
Good old Damien.
Something tells me Damien's here for the long haul at this point, because Jesus Christ, I think he said he was planning on leaving us like 3 times, and he's still sticking around.
He's just got a crush on Buck. That's all.
That's all it
Dang old Damien.
is.
Everybody's got a crush on Buck.
No, I don't know about that.
roll to not fall in love with Buckskin.
yes, everyone roll a stealth check. I don't know.
All right.
So
sweet.
Now the herd has been moving on as you guys are having this interaction with Jay.
We catch up.
Yeah, we like catch up to the herd. I'll at least ride up to Sutter and Luke if he's up there with him to inform them about the fact that we had a spy in our midst.
Okay. What do you say? Bill Sutter is up there with Abby.
Hey, boss man, found out something you might want to know.
Oh yeah.
You know Jay Goodman?
Yeah, just paid him.
Yeah, well, I think he's paid well enough by Empire Rail, the guys he was really working for.
He's working for Empire.
Yeah. He was sent up here to spy on us. Apparently there's rumors of us working for some group from Desiree whose name I won't even attempt to pronounce.
He's working for Empire Rail. He said. Or he told you that.
Yeah, and I said he was working for Empire Rail. Sent here to spy on us due to some rumors.
Well, they do have associations with the Army. I guess this is probably that business back in Roswell. God damn it, I knew that was too easy to get away from that situation. What'd he say?
I didn't hear the whole conversation. Buckskin and Gale were the ones interrogating him.
I'm gonna say I rode up with Caesar, and I'm just gonna let Sutter know that, you know, that moment that we were captured, he was asking if we had recovered anything from the Rocket Man, you know, Mr. Flying too high to the sun type deal thing, crash landed. He was asking if we found anything. We did find a notebook, but I did recover that, and then we got, you know, we surrendered to the Army at that point. After our capture, I don't have that anymore. And he still seemed to be insinuating that it was too much of a coincidence for us to be in that area.
Luke kind of has caught up with you guys by now. He gets up to you. Oh, damn. I totally forgot. He reaches into his saddlebag as y'all are trotting along and pulls out the very same notebook. Apologies, Buck. I thought this was yours. I found it on the ground when we went to the base. I forgot to give it back to you.
That notebook very well may have just sealed our fate.
Well,
Or
Mr. Sutter.
it's
Oh,
a
sorry,
secret. Maybe there's a key. Maybe there's something we need to learn in there.
he hands it to you. I didn't open it. Like I said, I thought it was Buck's. I just forgot to give it back to you, is all.
I'm just gonna take it from him. I'm just gonna nod. You know, it's not his fault. But...
And then I shoot him in the face.
You know, a lot happened after that.
I'm a danger and I blast him.
A lot had been going on, and you know, the problem with the river crossing, and just really had a chance to breathe until we hit Denver, and by then I forgot. Anyway, I'm gonna get up and head and check the trail.
That was
Well,
Luke who gave the book to Buckskin.
Luke.
Luke.
Well, Mr. Sutter, apparently I'm a liar. I told Mr. Goodman that I don't have this notebook no more, but as you can see here, it is. I would recommend that as we move this cattle drive here, we keep all of our men, all your men, and we'll be on high alert for everything. And I don't know what's going to happen, but once we found Mr. Goodman out, he was less than nice, I guess, is the best way to put it. So I don't know where this is going to go.
Well, my knee jerk is that we should just leave the dirt right here, but something tells me it'll come in handy in the future. You hang on to that. If both the rail companies are looking for it, must be worth something.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Sorry, go ahead.
I ride up next to them and go, well, have you even looked in that fucking book yet, or no?
You did skim through it when you initially found it, since none of you are scientists. Mad scientists, rather. It was mostly gobbledygook.
Can we make some kind of, like, knowledge check, the common knowledge check, to maybe see if, like, somebody else within our group could, possibly?
If only you guys detailed one of your NPCs were mad scientists.
Oh, no, we fucked up, everybody.
I mean, Buck was really good in math class. Maybe it's just numbers or something.
Gail is secretly a mad scientist. I didn't specify that in my background, but she's actually secretly a mad scientist. So.
Page 68, mad scientists. It's a whole class. Damn it.
Then you gotta run around wearing an apron all the time now.
Oh, man. You have, like, you have charred hair, like, frizzy. Goggles that zoom in like 17 times.
Obligatory goggles. You gotta have goggles. If you don't have goggles, you're not a scientist.
It's a necessity.
Let alone a mad scientist. Alright. Well, the drive moves on after a couple of days of travel through relatively gentle, rolling terrain with really no problems. No gunfights.
No ticks?
No buckskin, no gunfights.
No
stampedes, no ticks. You're all, I mean, you're all kind of beginning to relax. It's an odd feeling.
No, we slap each other in the face every day, and we maintain high alert. We don't relax.
Relax.
You
Don't
stay
tell us
stressed.
to relax.
Now, as you are nearing the Wyoming territory, you're going to be passing. This is north of Latham Station. You're going to be passing probably as close as you want to get to a very well-known, well-guarded strong point of the Wasatch Railroad that is just east of the city o' Gloom. It's called Camp Hades.
Ooh,
Camp Hades is heavily armed, and rightly so. It guards the eastern entrance to the Plutonian Express, running from the eastern slopes of the Rockies all the way to California. Fortunately for you all, the overland trail runs some distance west of the Wasatch encampment. And Sutter believes that the distance is sufficient enough to prevent any unwanted entanglements, especially after the information you have all given him with the encounter of the Empire spy.
Well, that's the trick, isn't it?
That's the trick. Yeah.
Avoiding Imperial entanglements.
I wonder if the Empire rail enforcers go into battle yelling for the Emperor or not.
Wouldn't that be something?
Everybody, as you guys are meandering through the grassy plains, roll a notice check for me.
Nice.
Oh, it's right on top of my notice. Get the dice out of the way. There we go.
Damn, Bill Kane's fucking on notice.
Yeah, I slapped myself twice this morning. Bitch, I'm slow. Nothing, no
Once on the ass
relaxation.
and once across the face.
Caesar actually managed
Yep,
to get a
yep.
few punches in during our daily sparring sessions.
Those of you who
Nothing
succeeded quite some distance away at the zenith of a rolling hill in the distance, you see the silhouette of what can only be some people on horseback holding rifles staring at the drive. After a little while, they eventually mosey off.
How many people?
Good handful. You definitely know now you're being watched for sure.
We alert Sutter. If he didn't catch that himself.
Sutter's pretty, you're kind of getting the notion that when it comes to danger in his long years, he tends to be passive. Maybe not passive,
Keep it moving.
but yeah, keep it moving. You know, if we got to deal with it, we got to deal with it. He kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like,
He's passive.
Underestimates.
He's not proactive.
He underestimates danger.
You know, I'm starting to think that our group is the only reason this drive has survived as long as it has. I think we need a pay raise.
Well, that's why he hired
It's also
you.
the reason why I've probably been in so much danger.
And you may have forgotten since last time, but he also offered you like basically shares. So he recognized your role in the herd.
I was joking.
We need more money.
More money.
It's as if we're heroes, Nico.
Or villains. I pull out my my rifle, keep the scope on, and try to do my best to just keep a lookout as much as I can.
You have a scope on your rifle?
I do.
Good. That's important.
Do you also have the bayonet?
I do have a
At the same
bayonet.
time? All at the same time?
Not all at the same time. I equip the bayonet whenever necessary.
That's very important. So if you're shooting at extreme range, you get a -6 to 7, -8 with a scope, I believe. FYI, may come in handy. Bill Sutter says to you, maybe it's the Empire Real keeping an eye on us after that spy you mentioned, Jay, got back to him. Or maybe it's Wasatch sizing us up. As long as they know we're not a threat, they'll leave us alone.
I do still think that maybe I should have murdered his ass.
You think that again after 2 days because doesn't look like that you are being left alone. After about 2 days, you finally cross the South Platte, and you spot the silhouette of something odd heading towards the drive.
From behind us or in front of us?
In front.
Would we see that? Because aren't we running drag still?
Everybody sees it, yes.
Okay.
Yes. Rolling hills is coming down a hill, more or less. It's in plain
Okay.
view, but hard to tell out exactly what it is. The silhouette is a bit odd. It looks like a wagon, but bulky.
How many horses, Marshall?
Well, it's funny you say that. It definitely doesn't look like your standard wagon. It's oddly shaped and moving very slowly. You realize there are no horses pulling it as it comes closer. What?
Oh.
Let's hope the top doesn't open up to reveal a minigun.
You say that.
You see
It transforms.
you transform.
Sorry.
You see Bill make a motion in the front of the herd, and he points at Luke and points back at you guys. And you see Luke nod and start heading y'all's way. After a few moments of passing all the steer, he reaches you all. I'm assuming you guys all see that on the horizon over there. What do you make of it?
Seems pretty hard to miss. I would say that we're under siege, I guess.
Settle down there, soldier. I don't know about that quite yet, but maybe we should check it out. I don't want that thing getting too close to the drive and scaring the steer. Well, why don't you all
Let's ride out.
Go take a look.
Let's ride out.
I'll handle drag for now.
Buck's gonna ride up, but he's on the end of his gun. He's gonna put up a just a little white flag, not really a surrender flag, but like a peace.
Did you rip your underwear out from your pants?
I have white cloth on me. It's not my underwear.
All right.
But it's waving a little bit. You know, it's like not a threat.
Okay. Well, let's see here. Oh man. I gotta do something real quick. On that note,
it's
actually.
Caesar's underwear. I just took it from him. He doesn't know.
Caesar doesn't wear underwear.
Gross, dude.
Whose was it?
Yes. I'm sure that's very standard for a samurai. Let's see.
They actually didn't wear underwear under their armor, so.
What would they need that for?
Yeah,
What the fuck would they need that for, dude?
They wear
Hold on,
diapers.
something's not right. Let's try this again. It didn't take. Trying again. There we go. I thought this went in a second ago. All right.
Sad.
Buck leads you guys towards the horseless wagon. As you get closer and closer, you see that it is sure enough some kind of contraption. But heavily armored. Let's see here. Let me give you a good description.
Oh, this is Zachariah Hickman.
Oh my god. It's a Volkswagen Beetle.
Yes, the
What?
reason the contraption was oddly shaped is because it's heavily armored. Even the driver's bench is surrounded by steel plating. And you see now in plain view, as some of you called it, a Gatling gun is mounted behind the driver's compartment and manned currently. The gunner doesn't exactly track you guys, but he makes sure that he's facing you all ready to pull up the Gatling gun. So you're looking at the business end of it at all times.
That's not cool.
The steam wagon stops a short distance from you as it sees you all approaching. A tall, thin man, dressed in a long, steel gray coat, steps down from the passenger side. You see that he's wearing some round spectacles and a hat. He's well dressed, but he has some kind of odd backpack made of metal. For you players, think something close to what Ghostbusters wear. I don't know the term. I'm sure there's a Ghostbusters fan in here that knows what those are called, but
Proton pack.
Proton pack. He's
yeah.
got something similar to that effect. Insert steampunk version on his back.
Okay.
And he is very focused on you guys. Kind of steps out, puts his hands on his vest, and speaks kind of with a subtly strange accent. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jürgen Emmerich, and I am a representative of Wasatch Railroad, a wholly owned subsidiary of Hellstrom Industries. I'm sure you're familiar with my employer.
Caesar, just to piss him off, says, "No, what are they?"
He raises an eyebrow. Yes, well, it has come to our attention that you are one of your fellow cowboys is in possession of property of an intellectual nature that belongs to us. We believe you recovered it somewhere near Roswell, New Mexico. of a certain unfortunate rocketeer, no?
I'm not familiar with the term rocketeer.
You're gonna have to
What's
run
that?
that by us.
Well, this property is of tremendous value to my employer, and we would like it returned post-haste. Of course, the perceived value of the property warrants a render adequate remuneration on his behalf for your efforts in seeing it safely here. He raises an eyebrow at you all.
Raise an eyebrow back.
What kind of remuneration are you talking about? Bill announces.
We are prepared
Nearby
to pay
Buckskin.
in the sum of $1,000 for its return. Now,
You have $1,000 on you right now.
he doesn't answer.
Bill, I don't think he has fucking $1,000 on him. Who does? The motherfucker's lying to us. They're gonna take it, and they're gonna try to fucking kill us.
Oh, no,
Right,
he has
Gail
a German
proposes
accent,
a
they're
sense
kind of
motive
trustworthy.
here.
I'm sorry, Bill. Go ahead.
No, I was just thinking, like, can we mechanically in the game judge him, assess his truthfulness? Is that something that the Deadlands does?
Well, yeah. What are you trying to do? You're trying to, like, sense motive?
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, that would just be a notice.
Can I assist with that or notice as well?
Or we all just do it, or yeah, is
Let's
that cool?
do it together. Let me double check, because I have something in the back of my head, and normally when that happens, it's from another game. I'm getting other games jumbled up in my brain, but
Sure,
let me
yeah.
double check real quick.
How could you possibly get multiple game rule systems confused?
It's almost like
Never
we run
happens,
different
right?
systems almost every week.
I
Well-
guess the other thing, if I can't help with it, I would just want to take a notice of anything else.
Well,
on the equipment or around us.
while the players here, while we're figuring out what we can do, Bill's like right next to Buckskin. He says quietly, like, "They look pretty strong."
Have
Or-
Yeah.
Have a huddle.
Or they give us a little huddle, because we're like, we're not like we didn't ride right up to their ride. We're probably
Farther back.
50 feet away at least, right?
Yeah, you get
Yeah,
30
just,
yards or
um,
so, yeah.
I'm gonna look over to
yelling to each
Bill.
other and stuff. But Bill's like, $1,000 or they look pretty tough. Those seem to be our options.
Yeah, I've been look over to Bill. I'll just say I've been on the receiving end of one of them rotary guns they got mounted up top there. Ain't pretty, and I don't think my bullets can pierce that.
Okay, yeah, confirmed.
That,
Notice
that,
senses if
machine.
someone's being not completely truthful or not, etc., etc.
Notice it is.
We all doing it.
Yeah, sure. I guess I don't know. I'm not the marshal, so Bill knows what's
And
up.
he conveyed a lot of information,
knows
so I
what's
guess I
up.
kind of want specifics from everybody but Gale, it would seem.
That's okay.
Bill, what is it exactly you're wondering if he's lying about?
Is he honestly prepared to give us $1,000 for this book?
He seemed very confident, and when he said that he was gonna pay up. Or rather, that he has $1,000. It does seem like he's holding something back, though.
All right.
Um,
Well, then Bill will say to Buckskin, I think he's ready to make that deal, but he's definitely got something up his sleeve. That's
Bill.
what they say, the gamblers.
Buck, what did you want to know?
I wanted to notice if he seems intent on. I mean, obviously he seems intent on finding it, but how intent he is. If he looks like he's someone who's probably used this machine before to, I guess, destroy people in front of him.
I'm not sure how.
How serious he looks. How serious he looks.
He looks stone cold fucking emotionless levels of seriousness.
Is he wearing an apron?
Man, that is an
Covered in
excellent
blood.
question. He is not wearing an apron.
All right.
Actually, I can
I
show
was
you what he
gonna-
looks like. Now that
Okay.
they added a lot of cool things that should have always been in the game, in my opinion, but now I can do. That is your man right there.
Hey, see him?
Everyone should be
Oh,
able
there
to see
he
him.
is.
Yeah.
Wait, I can't see him. No, I can see him on the stream, but I can't see him in the game in the Deadlands.
Pop out's not showing him either. From
Yeah,
the
they climbed. Should be a bit.
It says
Anyways,
it
while-
says it's
while
showing
you're- while you're
content
still-
to all players.
Oh, but
Where's-
we can see it on stream. We can see it on stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bummer, but okay.
I'm just gonna look over to the. Buck's gonna just look out to the rest of the room and be like, look. I'm not saying it super loud. I'm like, look, this does not seem like a engagement that we probably want to get into.
Okay, and I'm gonna
Um,
move on real quick to Caesar also. What did you want to know?
It was the same thing as Bill,
Okay.
so that got answered.
And I think it is not unviable that even in character with this guy that y'all might have a little huddle while he's there. And I think this is a good time for a bio break.
Thank God I was holding in my piss for the past 20 minutes.
I dismount my horse and I walk away from the mighty metal machine and I start peeing in the weeds. While I think
walk
about
up
our
to the
situation.
machine and start pissing on it.
Un momentito. You by yourself, Ryan?
I found the old fucking charger for my laptop. I'm gonna be because 2 monitors isn't fucking enough, so I'm gonna move all of my rule books over to my laptop and have a 3rd monitor sitting beside me with the rule books.
Oh, this is in chat.
Oh shit.
Look at there.
Yeah, how you doing, man?
don't like the situation that you put us in, Scar.
You don't like it? Is it making you uncomfortable?
No. No.
Is it making you question your morals?
No,
Sure,
no. It makes me
Buckskin
wish I
can
bought a locomotive.
I'm sure Buckskin can shoot a fucking bullet down the barrel of the Gatling
Yeah, and
gun
it just
explode
explodes.
You guys
And then
don't
we all
like
die to shrapnel.
you don't like that you're basically being confronted with a 1800s tank.
Yeah, literally a World War I tank is what you're throwing at us.
Probably more.
Which
advanced
weren't very good, but
God.
you know.
Against
I mean,
men on horses, they were probably pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, that's Poland.
Okay, that's a myth first and foremost.
I know.
I don't take that slide. That never happened. Both Germany and Poland were using cavalry as recon units. There was no battle of men on horses versus a tank. That never happened.
I mean, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, it'd be a lot cooler if it did happen.
Mm-hmm.
Poland's badass.
All right.
I'm not degrading that.
It's
Poland's fucking badass.
Yeah, that's actually a myth that was started by Nazis. So that's why I'm clearing it up, because
That's not cool, then. Nazi myths are not cool.
yeah, it was started.
Nazis
to say,
are not cool.
yeah, it
Nazis
was
literally
started-
ruin everything, even the idea
Yeah.
of people riding horses into battle with tanks. Fucking
Fucking
Nazis,
Nazis,
dude.
man.
They ruin everything.
Yeah, they started it to say, "Oh, look how backwards this country is. Look how dumb Polish people are charging tanks with fucking horses." There was actually a cavalry battle, though. It was versus infantry, and it was the last cavalry battle in the history of the world.
Polish had a very good cavalry.
Winged hussars, baby. Everyone,
Yeah.
they're so badass that they even made an armor based off of them in Elden Ring.
Jeez, where'd Gail go? She taking a shit?
You said bio, you didn't specify which number.
That's true.
Yeah.
I like the
Joey.
song though. I'm glad you picked it up.
Joey's rubbing one out real quick.
Yeah.
It kind of
Bad
reminds
idea.
me of the song. Kind of reminds me of like the starting of Deadwood,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
the opening theme music.
I wonder if there's.
But
a
yeah,
weird text.
Zachariah Hickman's really good.
I need to finish Deadwood too.
You haven't finished it yet, son?
I started it.
The hell
and
you
then
been
I
doing?
I don't watch a lot of television, man. I
Well,
try.
you better start.
I try.
No one can afford to do anything else right now.
Lord knows I try.
Not in this economy.
My God, why is it like
Can't
this?
buy
I
nothing.
rewatched all of Deadwood with my dad. My mom goes to my brother's house and babysits, and so when she's gone, I watch TV with my dad. Things that she wouldn't want to watch with him. So we watched all of Deadwood. It was great.
God, I love Deadwood.
Yeah, it's such a
So-
good show.
It's so fucking beautiful. It's the whole period piece and the language and choice words. Obviously,
Oh man, the writing and the actors just incredible.
I like how they introduced the Pinkertons into it because that was a huge thing back then.
yeah.
And Wild Bill and
Yeah,
Oh,
Calamity Jane.
Calamity Jane. I was reaching for that.
Her voice was amazing. Like they made her. She was like, "You better go fuck yourselves," and she was like even deeper
Yeah,
voiced
yeah.
than man.
I'm
Like,
down
yeah.
drinking.
I loved it.
Yeah, she was such a tragic character. I really,
Yeah.
Horribly
sorry.
tragic.
Oh yeah, Deadlands is a thing. We're playing that, aren't we?
Yeah, isn't that?
Deadlands.
Hey,
Deadlands, guys.
you know it's funny
Way
that the
back.
game
Yeah,
started. Our Deadlands endeavor started in Deadwood. Fun fact. Trivia for our game right there.
It did, didn't it?
It did. That was
Canon,
the first
if you
Deadwood.
will.
Almost. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So he's there, standing with his arms crossed, tapping his foot, looking increasingly impatient, waiting for you to produce this vaguely described asset of the Wasatch Railroad.
Well, Buck,
I think
you're
you
the
do
one.
it, Buck.
It's up to you, Buck.
Go ahead,
I'm still holding my rifle just straight up to the sky, not anywhere near the trigger, just up top with the white fabric, not underwear, wrapped around the top of it. I just look at the rest of the group. I'm just saying, like, look, I'm not ready to throw down for this. Not over some notebook that none of us understand what the hell's in it. And I really don't feel like this is a fight that we want to get into.
Smart, as per usual for
So
Bucks.
I just look over to what was his name? Jurgen?
Yes.
Jurgen.
Emmerich.
Well, Mr. Emmerich. I'll have you know that I am with the Territorial Rangers, but we did come across someone else who seemed to be interested in the item that I think you're asking about, which up until a few moments ago I did not realize we were still in the possession of. But as a matter of fact, I do
So you
probably
do have
what
it.
you're looking for. Well, it depends on if you could explain it to me. I'm assuming it's a notebook.
He kind of looks increasingly impatient, rubs his scalp, kind of pinches at the bridge of his nose under his glasses. The exact nature of said property is not something I am at liberty to discuss. However,
What?
a courier and our employee was en route to deliver this property when he ran afoul of misguided army interdiction forces. Our sources have informed us that the army did not recover our property. The same sources have also provided that this herd, the Lazy S, correct? And its crew were
He ain't
the
saying
only
it right,
others
but yeah,
in the
that's
vicinity
about
at the time. Again, we would appreciate the return of our property. Failure to do so would not be looked upon favorably, of course.
If I remember right, the man that we found crash landed was wearing a Confederate uniform.
No, he was
No,
US military, but
he was wearing a uniform from that private town, but it looked like it was all stolen.
Okay.
Good memory, yes.
Very famous.
It was a mock-up of a army uniform made from shit around town.
Gale takes out the just horribly looking cigar, tries to light it, doesn't work, she tosses it, looks at the rest of y'all and goes, "What property, if not the book, is it the..." And I'm like trying to be quiet, I'm not trying to be loud enough for him to hear. Is he talking about the jetpack thing, or the uniform, or something else that we don't know about? What the hell is he fucking talking about?
Good question. I mean, if he can't, maybe he doesn't even know.
Bill is right next to Buckskin, and he says, "Perhaps we should fan out. I'll take him the book." And he puts his hand out
How
to be
close?
the one to go up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wow.
That's it.
How close are we to this machine?
They stopped about 30 yards away from you.
30 yards. Okay. And then where is this individual? I'm sorry, Gail.
Standing right outside of this wagon.
Of the
Look,
machine.
I'm
of
all
the steam
for
wagon.
I'm all for doing stupid shit.
We
I
know,
think-
Gale.
Wonderful. I think it would be wonderful if we just bull rush the motherfucker.
I
But
just look to the rest of the group. Go ahead, Gail. I don't mean to interrupt you. Sorry.
the that giant fucking thing, and she's pointing at the Gatling gun. She goes, "That's gonna mow not just us down, but probably everyone else." We need to figure out whatever it is that he's referring to, and possibly give it to him, or go to our deaths. Which, you know what, I don't think I'd be I don't think I'd be against it.
We've figured it out. I mean,
Yeah, it's the notebook.
Buckskin's holding the notebook in his hand. Bill's holding his hand out to receive the notebook to bring it over to the guy.
Yeah.
As soon as it's produced, even, yeah, he'll be like, yes, yes, bring it here.
I hand it to Bill.
Sorry.
All right.
Really
Bill looks at
Bloodthirsty Gale.
Gale. And
put her guns away. She took them away.
Right down in my
Bill somehow
stick,
still has a hangover.
and I ride into him.
so hands empty, except for the book. Bill approaches on horseback.
I'm gonna keep my hand close to my gun, not on it yet, just because I don't trust him to just hand over $1,000 here.
Mine's in my
Right.
lap.
You're on horseback.
Yeah.
You can have.
You can have a gun in your lap on horseback.
Okay.
He is. Yes, yes. Hurry, there is nothing to fear.
Your German accent makes you so trustworthy.
What
Bill
would make
approaches. He approaches the German, notebook in hand, on horseback.
Extends his hand to receive it.
Bill pulls it back at the last minute and says, $1,000, please.
Give me the book. I do not know what that is. It could be anything.
Bill
think I am a
opens the
fool?
book and begins to read it out loud.
You're reading the book. Can you? I will say, for the sake of moving things along, the words in there are so difficult for you to pronounce and long that it just sounds like cook. You would need a D8 to speak and read fluently.
Bill opens the book, starts reading, and gets stuck on the word carburetor and just says
Firebot later.
Defeated by inept language skills, he has no recourse but to hand over the notebook.
He's alive. He takes the book. He skims through it. He scoffs at you and everybody, says, I am not a fool, and throws it on the dirt. Sharply turns, enters the wagon, and the wagon begins to circle around back and leave.
No money.
All right. Well, I athletically scoop it up without even dismounting, like a badass.
Or you could have used your pike to try and lift it up.
Sure, I could spear the book instead of lifting it up with my hand.
Well, I was thinking
Yeah.
more sliding it between the pages and lifting it up like that, but sure.
So it wasn't what you wanted?
Well, crisis averted. I guess. Okay.
So
Well,
I'll do a notice check if I can again, just to make sure it's continuing on.
No notice really needed. He's gonna be going for a long time. It's very slow. Steam wagons are very slow, especially when they're heavily weighed down by steel. But yeah, he's
Guns.
trucking along away from the herd.
I pick up the notebook, return it to Buckskin, and just shrug. Say, perhaps you could teach me how to read.
I'm gonna look at the book too. Can I even read it? I can read English and write English, but I don't have a language skill.
You cannot read and write if you do not have at least a D4 in language.
If I do not have an even language skill, all right. So I
Unless
can
I'm
just
forgetting
talk.
something that is a different rule in the Deadlands handbook.
No, that's fine. It's fine. How did I can just tell people what I want to write in the telegram, not writing them. So I guess that's fine.
It's a little unnerving, the fact that he didn't accept the book and then just decided to leave. Like, that doesn't bode well.
I'm gonna walk. Yeah, I agree with you, Gale. I'll
be right back while y'all discuss this.
Yep, I said
Oh,
that.
my
I grabbed it and I returned it to Buck.
look over to Bill. What did he say? He didn't like what you had to offer?
Seems he didn't believe that this was the notebook he was looking for. That's what I got out of it, Marshall. Is that right?
He said, "Do you take me for a fool?" and sharply turned and left.
So he didn't like what you...
That was my interpretation.
I haven't had a chance to really read the book. Can Buck make an attempt to just decipher anything?
You don't know how to read, bro.
Oh.
So then that means that either
Doing on train skills.
the book wasn't even what he wanted, or it wasn't the right book that he wanted. So what does that mean for us?
He said he was from Wasatch.
Mm-hmm.
Hailstrom Industries was associated with that. Empire Railroad. Oh man.
Beyond my pay grade.
Beyond our capabilities, maybe. You see the fucking gun on the back of that
Mr.
thing?
Marshall,
I've been
how
on the
long did
receiving
he
end of
look
something
through the
like
book?
that.
What was that? I'm sorry.
How long did he take to look through the book?
He flipped through it.
Like, just rapidly scanning the pages, or did he take a moment to actually read something?
He would kind of skim through it, you could say. You were pretty far away. Bill, you saw that he was definitely reading things in it very quickly. He was skimming through it.
Smart enough to be able to read really quickly.
No, I'm thinking that there was an encoded
He is a
message in
Ghostbuster,
there.
dude.
What I'm thinking, like meta-wise, is that there was an encoded message in there that was like first letters of whatever, and then he took that and was like faked that it's not the book he was looking for just because he got what he wanted out of it.
And Buck,
It's pretty deep.
now that Bill brought the book back, I just grabbed it just to see if I could read it, but I was wondering if I could look and see if there's any missing pages anywhere it looks like stuff was torn out.
Yeah, roll a notice.
Oh, brother.
It says the big bad evil guy is literacy.
No, everything seems intact.
Okay, so nothing looks like it was torn out or anything. I got nowhere to go with this, fellas. If they don't want this, then I don't know what they want. Unless someone else in the group had something. I mean,
we
it wasn't just us in
rejoin
that
the
area.
herd. We rejoin the herd and we move on, right?
What else can we do?
Yeah.
What else can you do?
I shoot Buckskin in the head. Oh.
Ouch! God.
Oh god, Buckskin dies.
Gil does go. Obviously, I don't even think I should have to reiterate this, but that's highly fucking suspicious. So obviously he's looking for something in general towards writing, text, something that has been written. Because why else would he skim the book? If you had handed the book and he didn't want to accept it, that means that he didn't want a book. But he went through pages to look through it. So
as we're all riding back to the herd, we discuss all this, and Bill says there's numerous possibilities. It could have been the wrong handwriting. Could have been, a forgery. It could have been intentional misleading. It could have been the cooked book, as they say. And he's like, I learned that somewhere. There's all sorts of options. We don't know why he didn't like it, but he didn't like it. The good thing is he left us alone.
You're all still breathing, sucking in air.
All right, back to fucking work then.
Back
Worry
to
about
work.
it later.
The day goes on. Night falls. Camp made. Sleep happens.
Oh shit.
Posse's on watch of the herd. A little separate from the rest of the camp. You know, since most people, when they make camp, eat and sleep and all that good stuff, they don't want to hear cows mooing all night and farts and etc.
Good enough of that from Buckskin.
Yeah.
Whoa. All I play is the harmonica, not my ass.
That's you're making assumptions, dude. Leave him alone.
Late into the night, maybe around midnight, you all hear what sounds like the snorts and low kind of, I don't want to say moos, but the sounds of frightened cattle coming from the western edge of the herd, about half a mile away. What do you do?
Fine. Get up. Suit up. Boot up. Let's go check it out.
We all near
I
each other.
nudge Gail. Come on. I kick her in the ankle. Come on.
Get your fucking
up, Gail.
skin off me, damn boots.
I know. You don't want to get up, but everybody else is already getting up.
She has a that same bottle of whiskey wrapped around her arm so she wakes up. Fuck off me. Alright. Let's go then.
There's a bottle of whiskey wrapped around her arm. I love it.
Beautiful.
Arms wrapped around the whiskey. I'm sorry. Wrong wording.
You guys head to the western edge of the herd.
Yes.
You come to find there are several of the longhorns dead. Large holes in their side. What do you do?
Quick question. When the ticks came out of the ones earlier, how did they come out? Do they burrow out just
Burst
like
out.
this?
Yeah, burst out.
Just like this?
You don't know. You're still
Well,
on horseback. It's midnight. Probably have to get a closer look.
I light my brand new lantern.
Hey!
Nice.
Look, I went shopping, everyone. I bought this lantern. And I have it so that I can see.
Did you buy lantern fuel?
Yes, I did, Nico. Thank you for asking. And matches too, buddy.
I have also a box of matches. And no fucking lantern.
Bill, you take a closer look. Roll healing check for me, please.
I can do that. Let's see here. That is... Ooh, that's untrained. Shit. Darn it. Well... Baby.
Good.
There we
Golly,
go.
Miss Molly, that's a success. Unlike the wounds from the prattling parasites before, these appear to have been caused by trauma from outside. Roll a survival check with a -2.
Well, let's see. I don't have survival, so that would be untrained, so that would be a -4. There's no point in doing that.
You never know. Try it. You could
Well,
get multiple
I mean-
exploding die.
The marshal told you to roll.
That's hilarious. All right, let's see what happens. So, -1 total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is what you find.
I announce what I find from my healing check, and I say this was done from the outside in, not the inside out, like those ticks, and that's all I know.
Wolves, perhaps?
Perhaps, maybe if you were to roll survival.
Can I, Marshall?
Yeah. You'll investigate the area if you choose to do so.
Do I even have survival? No, that's an untrained for me.
I can roll a survival as well.
Okay.
So I'm up there with them.
So does everybody get a -2 on survival?
Oh
Yes.
wait, if there's -2, then it's 5.
Okay.
Shit.
Wow. Wow, what happened there? That you exploding two exploding die, and you got almost another exploding die, Nico. Nice.
Yeah.
Mine was about the -2, so just 5.
2 successes. You find small, heavy indentations in the dirt all around the dead steer, larger and deeper than that of what the ticks had made.
I'm sorry, indentations on the steer or near the steer?
Near the steer, around on the ground.
And indentations in the ground larger than what the ticks had made. Did the ticks make indentations in the ground?
They pop out. They might have scurried on the ground for a sec before popping on their back.
Oh, I see. Like they left a trail. Okay, I see.
Are they?
I don't understand.
Paws, boots, or what?
Small, heavy indentations in the dirt. That's about it. They don't look like footprints. They don't look like paw prints. They're like someone like Bill grabbed the button of a spear and just struck the ground.
Do they lead somewhere, or are they just around the stair?
They're everywhere. A short while later, as you guys are examining these, another group of beeves raises a ruckus, not too far from where you are right now. What do you do?
We head over there.
I will
I'm right over there making notice check.
Well, if you go over there, notice check isn't really necessary, as you find that the animals are being attacked
Oh no.
by 3-foot-tall, 8-legged mechanical horrors.
What the fuck?
Oh man, I really miss saying roll for initiative. It's just not fair.
Did you say mechanical whores?
Yeah, mechanical horrors.
Mechanical spiders, I'm assuming, maybe?
Mechanical horse.
No, 8-legged whores. Mechanical ones.
8-legged
Oh,
freaks. All right, let's get you guys on the
three
map here.
moves.
Oh,
God.
shit. We all die.
First round, of course, adjust your character wherever you would be. Reverend didn't wake up from his nap.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking
Reverend!
He's over there having a seizure with his brain tumor.
Can y'all, does everyone have vision?
Yes,
Yeah,
but the game's
I think
paused.
so.
We can't move if we.
okay. There you go. Just don't move
I'm gonna
forward.
say that I'm just a little forward here.
Well, I said I am riding over there in a haste.
As
so...
I say, don't move forward. 2 people move forward.
You said position ourselves.
I did say that too. You're right. We're full semantics tonight. Let's see. Where is my
Apologize.
token? There you are.
Don't move now. I'm gonna move right here.
I'm just gonna position myself right.
My players would move like this.
What's happening? I don't know. I can't see.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting up in there.
Here, let
but
me
no,
let me help you out here.
I'm not gonna do
Don't
that.
move.
Just in the middle of nowhere.
Isn't this the same
That's
battle
not what I
map we had with the Sarai?
Hush!
Or the zombies?
Silence!
That is bad,
Silence,
bad
you!
etiquette, Nico. Jeez, come on, buddy.
Why can't I get rid of that now?
I'm not complaining, I just spotted that and I'm like, wait.
I'm just saying.
Just saying, guys. Jeez.
It's just what my character would do.
Anybody having some real deja vu?
I'm having second thoughts about my choice in the
There we
Buck's
go.
having second thoughts.
Don't move past that line. Does that help?
I'm not having deja vu, but I'm having second thoughts.
Oh
this
shit!
tiny
Don't move past
patch of
that shit.
plains look
I'm
familiar,
not trying
like
to-
another patch of plains that we were just on.
I'll
Ah, losing my mind.
All
I
right.
ride with haste in one spot. It looks like I'm moving with
like
an
it.
accident.
Beautiful.
Mr. Marshall, please.
There's a person.
I draw my pistol.
Clockwork tarantulas are on the map.
Oh
Oh shit! Map's so small.
Bum bum
Oh, there we go.
bum.
That's
All right.
good enough.
Enter yourselves into initiative, please.
Oh, I forgot how to.
All right, that's a right click and then a little click on the sword and shield stuff,
yes, indeed.
and,
Boom,
and then
boom.
And then
See, how do
I
I-
discovered last time I can do all of us at once.
So
Hold
left
on.
Yeah,
click on the
baby.
sword and shield.
So you guys don't even have to draw your card.
Left click on sword and shield.
Roll all. Roll Tide. Newmain, you just I feel like you just always. Wait, hold on a second.
He
Okay.
immediately dies.
That's not fair. I don't get to go until last.
I mean, even
Doesn't
if I
that
did
suck?
draw, even if I did draw a shit
it seems
card,
fair
I
to
do
me.
have the feat that makes it so I can't draw below a 5.
That's true.
The feet or the feet.
Well, and on that note, Newmain, what
Okay.
dost thou do?
What is the range on my newly acquired rifle here? 12 is short range. Okay. And because it's been a fucking while, draw a weapon is instead of your movement action, or does it?
What? Do you
Drawing
do you
my
have a
weapon.
question?
Yeah, because it's been a while since we played drawing my weapon. Is that a movement action? Or...
I believe it's just an action. Movement's separate.
So if I draw my weapon and fire, I would get a negative on my attack, right?
I'm double checking right now. Like you said, it's been a while.
It's been a while.
I'm looking
Been
for
a
the page
while.
right now, but I'll try and find that in combat right now.
Go. Since I don't know the rule off the top of my head, the standard is that you can do what you want. So feel free to draw your weapon and do
Okay.
what you want while I look this up.
Then I will fire on this. I need to. There we go.
Do we not get the bang bang?
Yeah, I don't know why that didn't happen.
Aww.
Darth Vader.
How far are you? Let's see.
10.
Why does that keep happening, for the love of God? You're 10 away?
Yes, and my shot-off Winchester is 12 short range.
Nice. Okay. Well, a 7 hits. 4 or higher when shooting is all you need. for a fucking Jesus Christ. Exploding die.
Yeah, baby.
That's that boy.
Who that boy? Who him is?
It him.
Alright, so. We start out with you shooting the spider. Let me see. There's a special caveat here.
Looking at the map here on Foundry, I like this. The rocks. I can't see behind the rocks, but I can see the rocks themselves. If I was putting up dynamic lighting in Roll20, I wouldn't even be able to see the rocks.
Yeah, there's like 4 different types of barriers, I guess you could say, at Foundry. Ethereal?
Ethereal? Yeah.
Terrain, which is this. Invisible, and just a regular wall.
I wonder if I could figure out how to do that in Roll20, because they have like some walls that you can only see through in one direction. So if I made a circle you could see into but not out of, I might be able to recreate this. I don't know, but I'm always measuring, weighing Roll20 versus Foundry when I play with you guys.
I can confidently tell you, Foundry will always be on top.
I'm not going to argue. I'm just comparing.
Readying a weapon. Characters may ready up to 2 items per turn as a free action. Readying means drawing, holstering, or otherwise moving an item into or out of familiar and easy to reach locations. For future reference. As you pelt this giant clockwork tarantula, it explodes. Pretty big explosion too.
Caesar just flips the sawed-off Winchester out, takes aim quickly, shoots, just instantly blowing the thing up.
Could you do a little zoom in on one of these clockwork tarantulas?
Wait, you're trying to see the artwork?
Yeah.
You're trying to...
And also...
There you go.
And also the Twitch stream would like to see that too. Ooh. Oh, they've been like beat up. They've been out there in the world.
That reminds me of the dwarven spiders from Skyrim.
Got a little bit of oxidation going on.
Just a tidbit. Just a smidge.
Cool.
Alright, and you turn whenever you're ready. Or move.
Yeah, I did. No, I'll stick here.
Alright. Hello?
After it explodes, I'd rather not get close to these things.
Ghost was actually, you know what? The one that Caesar. No, that one's dead. The one right up here. This one. There we go. Targeted it. I'm gonna take out penance. I'm gonna take a shot at it.
Do so.
You're gonna take off your pants and take a shot at it?
Penance. The name of my
Oh,
gun.
that's the name of your weapon. Gotcha.
It's my rifle.
All these ladies taking their shots these days. You know?
And this one is mine.
Roll that sexy shit.
Can't put it in there. It's not what I meant to do, but okay.
Yes, you have penance equipped. Well done.
Glad I have it equipped. Why is it not letting me shoot it? Hold on. I'm sorry. Am I just not looking at the right place?
Probably under traits and your quick access.
My quick access went away whenever the update happened.
In your gear, press the star beside your gun.
Okay. Alright, shooting. And roll. Thank you.
That hits.
Okay. Then damage. Boom!
Again, big explosion.
Hell yeah.
I wonder if I had to turn a bunch of modules off during that whole debacle. I might have turned off the fun one that makes the sounds. Probably did.
That's alright. Not the worst thing. Damn. Although the sounds are really cool. I thoroughly enjoy those. They're really fucking cool.
All right, are you done, sir?
You know what? Was that a single action or
Action and a move.
all right? That's it.
Samurai.
All right. So, do these things look like they have guns built into them?
That is a good question.
Thank you.
Psych.
They do not.
Okay.
We see that since it's nighttime. It's
Shut up,
nighttime,
Cole.
right?
He can see that since he got a fancy new lantern. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, how big is this explosion when they die? Is it just like a tiny little pop, or
It's big.
okay? Then I won't get to test out the charge mechanic in mounted combat.
All right. So back to Bill's turn. I am going to advance across the line of do not advance past this line upon my horse, and I think I want to wind up maybe here. Is that too? Whoops! What just happened? There. Is that cool?
Okay.
And then shoot at this sucker. Double right click.
That one's dead.
Oh, how do I tell that he's dead?
They have skulls on.
The skull. Skull.
I don't see the skull.
You don't see the little white
well.
symbol on the corner of him?
I don't. No, I don't. Okay, well then, how about this one instead? And maybe instead of moving way over to the left there, I'll be like there.
Also dead.
Oh, there's two of them that are dead. Yeah, I don't see those. I don't see those white skulls. So, my bad. Okay, so then maybe instead of moving over there, I will have moved over there. This is getting silly, but is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, and then I'll target that one, and pull out a pistol, and let's take a shot. Sorry, this is my shooting skill. Here it is.
And to give you an idea, Bill, you're kind of right on the outskirts. When that one exploded, that's nearest to you, you're just kind of on the outskirts of said explosion. To give you an idea how big
Wow.
the explosion is.
That is a big explosion. That's like 4 squares radius.
Yeah. And,
So
but
I'm pretty sure I missed my shot.
unfortunately,
I'm
yes.
wheeling around. I ride out there. I'm looking around. Is this one the dead? Is that one dead? Oh, that one's the one. And I shoot and I miss. And that's my turn. I will end it.
And if you are on horseback, don't worry about this time. But if you're on horseback, remember you have to roll the lowest skill between your shooting and riding. So if your riding is worse than your shooting, you got to roll your riding.
Oh, actually, yeah, shooting is my worst skill between riding and shooting. So, yeah, accidentally according to the rules, and that's my turn.
All right.
Understood.
Govan.
Alrighty. Buckskin, I think. Right?
Yes.
That's my name. Okay.
Who?
Unless
I'm still-
Govin's got better stats, you know.
I'm still on horseback, but I'm gonna ride out What is your speed on horseback? Is it double your pace?
We'll say that for now. I've been trying to find
mean,
that for a while.
If it's
one-
doubled, then Devil Eyes is slower than the normal horse because she only has a pace of 10.
I'm gonna ride up near Bill, and I'm taking the same shot at the same individual.
Okay.
And my riding skill is shittier than my ability to shoot stuff. So.
And you are correct, New Maine. Horses typically have a pace of 12. I'll double check Devil Eyes stats though. That's a hit, Buck.
All right. So roll damage. I'm shooting with my. I said I was grabbing my pistol. That's what I'm shooting with.
Okay.
So I already did that. Here's damage roll. That's terrible.
No, what do you mean?
Why'd you do that? Yeah,
Dumbass.
so you hit the Clockwork Tarantula, but you see the bullet actually ricochets off. You hit it just at the wrong angle.
Fuck.
Some bitch.
I mean, cocksuckers. I'm just kidding. I don't actually say that.
He's making a Deadwood reference for those of you who are wondering why he just said that. Whoops. Do I get to go yet?
Nope.
Oh, are you okay there, Marshall? Is it?
I'm at the bottom,
Buckskin,
and half of them are dead. Honestly, though, are you done?
Yes,
End your
I'm
turn.
sorry. I didn't know. No, it's not your turn. I just gotta stay there forever.
Okay.
Yeah, at least 2 of them are dead. before
Yeah,
we
you
get to
guys
go.
are fucking shit up.
We're just fucking. Come on, they don't have the range of a horse.
All right. Mr.
I'm here
Govin.
to eat this. Yeah, do it.
One of them comes up, rears up on the horse, and tries to bite you on the leg. You see what looks like some kind of green steaming liquid coming out of its robotic mandibles.
Oh no.
Shit. What's your parry?
My
I doubt
parry
it's three.
is 6. It's 6.
And it misses horribly as your horse kind of rears back and you move your leg to the side.
Nice.
Come
So
on.
I add, technically, would I add, in that situation, would I add 2 to that based on my chaps?
If I hit you,
Okay.
well, I mean, I'm describing the kill. It's not a called shot.
Okay, alright.
Or I'm describing the attack, rather, for flavor.
Okay. Yep, that's fine.
All right. Let's see. I don't think I can reach you guys. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. God, really? Okay. Yeah. Why not, right? The other one rears up its front legs, and you see its mandibles kind of spread apart as the same liquid you just saw spits out of its mouth at you, Govid. Doubt I'm gonna hit this though. Exploding die, come on! No, okay. Ooh!
Wait, what's that?
Oh, God. We got 2 jokers.
Well, Govin, you got a Joker, alright? So you get to go whenever you want. I got a Joker too, but your Joker kind of trumps my Joker as a player.
I mean, I'm going first.
Then you better do it.
Okay. Okay.
Remember to explode.
Do I have to move myself or just go on a turn?
Hey, look, man. His drunkenness is his strength and his weakness, Newmain. Don't metagame.
I'm not drunk. Okay. I'll have you know. No, I'm going to take a shot at this clockwork
Whiskey?
robotic tarantula that's
Okay.
right in front of me.
Okay.
from horseback, so once again, riding skill is my shooting.
Mm.
Yikes!
So that's huge.
Yikes! Yeah, you get you get to roll damage with a raise. That's and you're
The
using a
raise of
pistol. You
what?
said too, huh? Okay, damn it.
Yeah, I am using a pistol.
Yeah.
So what's the raise is, and I don't remember.
You'll
If
see
I
it on,
click-
as an option on your damage roll.
Yeah.
Roll with the raise. So adding something to it.
There's a roll raise button when you click the roll damage on your gun.
Well, I'm clicking shooting on my gun.
No, it's the damage button.
I don't see a damage button. I apologize.
You're gonna click on your gun and then roll the click on the damage for your gun.
Yeah. So you click shooting, right?
No, you've already landed your shot.
Oh, I apologize. Wow, I clicked shooting before when I shot him with my and rolled a 1. My bad.
You rolled a writing test just now, but I'm assuming that's because it's the lower of your skill. Yeah, it is. So yeah, and
okay, here we
you're
go.
cold.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Excellent. Beautiful. Govin.
Yeah, I rolled incorrectly on my damage the first time.
Even though Newmain said something.
Excellent and beautiful for who, Scar?
Well, Newmain said it.
Well,
He's
good for
trying to
me,
remind
bad for
Govin that these guys will explode.
Oh boy. I'm in
Well, we're
range.
fucked.
You are in range. Govin and you
Govin.
destroy the spider Govin, but in a mini mushroom cloud of explosion, you're gonna take some damage here.
Uh-oh. Who's taking damage? What happened?
Govin point blank executed the explosive.
Done.
The mobile explosive.
I like how you made a point to make it to say mushroom cloud when the Japanese guy is in range of it.
Oh, I didn't. Oh my God, Newmain. Anyway, so you are going to look at your toughness. If I meet or beat that with a 9 damage, you are stunned. If I am at 4 over or more of your toughness, you are also wounded.
What if you don't meet it at all?
If I don't meet it at all, nothing happens to you.
Okay, then I'm fine.
It's in the clear.
I'm at 10
Yikes, good
toughness.
for you. Alright, I'm stunned.
No, Govin. The 2 next to your toughness is already calculated into your toughness total. You have an 8 toughness.
Okay. Then you meet it / beat it.
Yeah, both of you get stunned.
Oh boy.
Nice. What does that mean?
It means
Means
you
you
have to
can't
try
do shit.
means you have to try not to be stunned after on your turn. Whoa. Anyway. Ignore this prompt, Govin. We're skipping that. All right, Newmain.
Was your horse trying to get out from underneath you there, Marshall? What was going on there?
Whiskey's
Weirdo.
getting to me.
I'm gonna ride up to here.
Is that the name of your horse?
That would be my racing horse's name. Whiskey's getting to me.
And what was the range on that explosion?
About a 4 square radius.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, you're out of range there. Cool. So
Are you talking to me, Govin? You didn't mean to do that to me?
I didn't mean to do any of that.
Well,
So
I don't accept your apology. I don't know if you
That's fine.
apologize or not.
Alright,
What are you trying to do,
Riding.
Newman?
I'm gonna shoot that other one since it's out of range of the harming my compatriots here,
All right.
and it's riding as my worst skill. So
Very nice. That definitely
Is that
hits.
right?
With a raise, yeah.
Get him, Caesar.
Whoa.
Oh, holy shit.
I'm sorry.
I think
Yeah, it's a raise.
All them dead.
Anyway, what?
Yeah.
I picked up some tricks from Buckskin.
Yeah. I see the way he aims.
How much have you had to drink tonight?
And another big explosion. goes off as you pelt this one also. We are out of combat.
Are all the cows, steers, okay?
There are no steers around you after a gunfight. They have bolted.
Plus the explosions.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm specifically asking, did these things manage to get any of them killed here, or did we come just in time to prevent that?
You came just in time as you were rearing up. You saw these mechanical spiders trying to claw up them.
We stopped them from doing that.
Good.
But the steers have run off.
One of the 3,000 steers has been combat trained throughout all of this, and he stands solitary, looks at us, gives us a wink. Good job.
A hat comes down from the heavens in the light, and it lands on its head, and then it turns into the butcher from Hunt.
Yeah, there's a game.
So you'll. It's very late. You're very tired from this as the adrenaline wears off of you.
So
Things
stun
start to
wear
go
off?
eerily quiet. You hear, this stun only lasts a little while.
Okay.
How big are these clockwork tarantulas? They look like they're the size of a man.
They are a size smaller than a man. They're 3 feet tall.
Might we each carry one back on the rear of our horse for whatever they're worth?
Oh, there's nothing left after the explosion.
I see. Okay.
They explode.
Kind of examine
Nothing
the
at all?
remains. In addition to the explosion, you see that the remains are being corroded away by some kind of acid, possibly.
All right, well, that was crazy, says Bill. Crisis averted. Let's get back to bed.
It's a bunch of nonsense out here. Fuck.
It's a
man.
crazy world.
Seems like similar technology to what we've seen already.
I'd say that was a bit too easy.
I'm gonna be lying in my bed with my gun.
In a whiskey
Did you
bottle.
already do that?
We've already seen you wrapping guns and whiskey bottles around your arms while you sleep.
I don't like the familiarity that you're keeping with me, friend.
You watched me take a night bath while I thought I was in private.
Is that what that's called? Is that what you call it? A night bath?
A night bath.
You bathe in the moonlight type.
Yes. Yes. Thank you for your interest in my private activities.
You hear her go as she takes the cork out of the bottle and goes, "I'm not interested," and she just swings and rides off with her horse.
And we all go back to camp and bed
I
down
guess
for
we
the
all
night.
ride back, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and it just kind of occurred to me randomly. I don't know how my brain works, but Bill. So you wanted to hold an action one fight, and I gave you the wrong rules. It was a mix-up from another game that we played recently when you tried to do that. For future reference, holding, you literally just stop and get to go at a different initiative down the line. There's nothing complex about it. You don't have to state what you're doing or anything like that. You're just saying, I'm not going to act until whenever I want. You put yourself in the stack later on, or you don't at all, and you lose your initiative on the next round. Sorry, that
Cool.
popped in
So
my head
in
as y'all were
Pathfinder
watching.
mechanics, it's a delay, not a readied action. Gotcha.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, you guys discuss the events. Make sure any stragglers that ran away from the explosions and gunfight are rounded up, and the herd kind of chills out after a while. And exhausted, you all go back to your sleep.
I rest.
I don't.
Maybe a restless sleep indeed. After what just happened.
Full rest, by the way. I
All right.
don't.
I would say that Buck during that night's sleep has a bit of a dream about fighting in the war and seeing the Gatling gun again, knowing what it can do. But he sleeps okay. It's just knowing everyone else had died around him.
Damn. Buckskin got PTSD.
Got deep real fast.
Possibly. They didn't call it that, but you know, you
They
got
call that
problems.
shell shock.
Next day
That's a World
comes.
War I part.
And not soon after morning, you see a familiar shape on the horizon. Luke approaches you again. And,
Not soon after morning.
yeah, it's still morning. Luke approaches you.
Did I have my coffee? No, I'm just kidding.
Looks like that steam wagon fella again. You guys, same thing as last time. Check it out. Make sure they don't start any trouble. I don't know what he wants, but scope it out. I'll take Jag again.
I reappend the white fabric across the top of the rifle. Look over to him and I say, "You ain't aware of anyone finding anything else in that area in New Mexico that we were at, are you, Luke?"
Absolutely not. No, just us. It was a late night, but I didn't see anything else any weirder than what the guy flying through the sky.
Right, but no one found nothing else.
No. Me and Bill went up right behind you guys when we didn't hear back from you for a while, and that notebook's all I found.
All right. Well, I ain't looking to die today, but I don't really think we can fight that machine either.
Well, just see what he wants, and yeah, try to keep him from turning that gun on us. We'll be out of the territory soon, hopefully. Probably another day or two.
Alrighty. Just look over to the rest of the group, kind of concerned look on my face, and not really like a look that maybe you not seen Buck give before, but a look of I don't know what we're doing, but we're just gonna roll with it, I guess. Maybe uncertainty would be the best way to put it.
Buckskin not knowing what to do next?
Right?
Oh god.
Is that what it took? A literal tank to get you guys not to murder Hobo? I remember that. All right,
Well,
you guys.
honestly, the threat of big ass gun, yeah, for sure.
Well, yeah. No one
Small
runs
gun
into the
don't
fucking
work.
cannon.
You use big gun.
Big gun do better.
Personally, to me, it was the impending doom of trying to read.
Damn it,
Scratching
Bill.
your head
No
real
one asked
hard,
you.
you're
No,
like-
just kidding.
like digging into your scalp. You're like, what? Artist?
What in the Sam
Stole?
Hill's a flux capacitor?
Yeah.
All right, you guys
What's
approach
a
the steam wagon
gigawatt?
again.
Okay.
Again, as it sees you approach, it stops, good 30 yards away or so. And out from the wagon, a familiar face emerges.
Mr. Yargan.
Good morning. I have
Well,
come
howdy
to
do
see
to
if
you.
you have... howdy doody, as you say. Come to see
Yeah.
if maybe you have changed your mind, have a change of heart, perhaps.
Perhaps you could elaborate even just a little bit. What we showed you last time is what we had. What are you looking for?
What you showed me was an obvious forgery. Please do not play these games any longer. I do not have the patience.
Well, apparently we can't even read, so do you think we can make a forgery?
I would like to point out that we are not grouped up as a posse. We're like spread out.
Did
You
we
know,
not
we're like
ride out together?
we did ride out together, but we didn't ride up like within a 20-foot square. You know what I mean? Like we're all spaced out. Different. You know, they got a fucking Gatling gun. We can't just like hang out right in a group. Fireball
Okay,
formation. At least Bill is fucking 30
I
yards
agree.
away, you know, in a distance.
Yeah, no, I think that's good.
Gale looks over to the. I don't know who I'm closest to. I'll assume currently Caesar at least, and go. I don't want to make assumptions. But just as he had just said, Mr. Jurgen, book was forged. We don't have another book, do we?
Well, unless Luke is holding out on us, no, we don't.
So then, what the fuck do we do? And she's like, like, has a handful of bullets in her fist or whatever. Is like counting them. Like, I don't think.
With that long rifle of yours, I suggest you back up a bit, get a nice position, and get ready just in case things turn ugly.
Nico actually raises an important point. Bill or Luke could have possibly forged this notebook over the time that he supposedly forgot to return it to Buckskin, and then produced this forgery of a notebook while also keeping the real one.
I didn't bring this up before, but there was another thing that Luke did that we chalked up to just him being dumb a bit. I think it was something he forgot to bring up with us or something like that. And that was just like a one-time occurrence. So I just chalked it up to him being forgetful or whatever. But I think this is the second time Luke has forgotten to tell us something.
Unlike last time while you're huddling discussing, he kind of interrupts. I heard quite a commotion last night in my camp in your direction. Is everyone all right? I would hate for anything to happen to you all.
Yeah, we get it. Your spiders didn't do a very good job. Now we're discussing.
My spiders, no. Perhaps some of our inventions fell into the wrong hands and were released on your cattle. That would be a terrible event if it occurred, of course.
Yeah, it seems like you lose a lot of stuff, don't you?
Well, having seen how dire possible outcomes from these circumstances can be, I'm sure you can understand my interest in recovering my employer's property. I would hate to see any further calamity befall your efforts. Now please, I don't have time.
Well, I mean,
I have little patience for your foolish obstinance. Now!
Maybe one of us should ride back to the rest of the herd and have a chat with Luke. Maybe he is holding out on us after all.
Someone want to ride
Well, your
back
horse is the fastest, so why don't you go?
My horse is actually the slowest.
It's your idea.
I wouldn't mind having a little
My
word.
horse is massive, but it's
I was gonna
not.
say, does someone want to ride back with Buck? I was gonna tell Mr. Jurgen, I'm like, can you give me just a few minutes? What we showed you last time is what we had, but I'm gonna ask around if that would please you.
He looks extremely frustrated. He actually takes his glasses off. Have it your way. And he sharply turns again and enters the wagon. And it begins to
It's
turn.
on.
He entered the wagon.
Yes, it begins to slowly turn around and leaves you in a cloud of dust.
I can't even ride back and. Alright. See how it is.
Let's bring this forgery business up to Luke.
Yeah, I would say we bring it up to Sutter first and then Luke.
Oh boy.
How many of y'all have dynamite on you?
I wish I bought some. That didn't. We got
I have a
none
stick.
on it.
I have one stick. But I mean, that's a big explosion. But I have one stick.
I turn back, headed towards Luke alongside Buckskin, and if I have not done it yet, I'm loading all of my weapons with ammunition in case.
I'm going to Sutter first. I'm going to Sutter first.
Okay, I'm following you there.
Are you guys? Are the rest? Is everyone else with us?
Yes.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I
I'm-
unload all of my weapons. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, his
I
power
unload
play.
them and then load them again.
I'm gonna roll up to Sutter and be like, Mr. Sutter, this individual, Mr. Emmerich, is that what his last name was?
Emmerich.
Jürgen Emmerich. He seems to be looking for something that what I produced and what Luke gave me is not what he's after. And it's something related to that New Mexico issue that we ran into, that predicament that we got ourselves into. And what he claims that we showed him, the booklet, was a forgery. And all I know is that I picked it out of the pockets. We got interrogated by the military at that point. And I don't have it any longer than it was given back to me just not long before we got first interrupted by him. And he was not impressed with it. Let's put it that way. He's still looking for something, and he thinks we got it. And Luke's the one that gave it to me.
Sounds like a dog after a bone, if you ask me.
Really.
What you getting at, son? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking we
Sutter's
can't
not gonna
fight
be
that.
any help.
I'm thinking we can't fight that machine. And if he keeps coming back, he's going to get even more and more disappointed in what we have to say.
I think the thing is that we could fight, but lose some people. So I'm sure none of y'all are willing to risk losing anybody. But you're right, to a certain extent.
It's just him in the wagon, you said, huh? Gatling gun, huh?
Yes, sir.
All
At
right.
least that's what it looks like. We don't see anybody else.
Well, I
He
don't
did
see.
mention he had a camp set up not too far from us during the night when we were attacked.
We were attacked? I'm just kidding. I don't want
What?
to. I don't want to go through that. All right. Well, if that Yahoo shows his face again, take 10 hands with you. It's just that one wagon. Odds ain't good, but like you said, we're going through their territory right now. We won't be out here for another day or two. We don't have
You got
much
any
options.
dynamite? Mr. Sutter, you got any dynamite on you?
No, son, I don't have much need for dynamite.
Alright. How long you been working with Luke?
Oh, about 9 or 10 years now.
You a trustworthy fella?
Yeah, that's why I made him my lead.
You have
No,
no reason to doubt his, his
Claims.
drive, I guess.
He seems like a good man to me. Came down from the north, just trying to get his cut of land like anybody else. To honest means never done me wrong.
Okay.
I can't say one way or the other.
So,
He's never wronged me.
No chance at all. He's trying to make some money off on the side by selling the real book.
To what end? He's getting paid here. He's got a handsome sum once he meets Wyoming. He wouldn't put the herd in danger. Said something about starting a family up there. I believe him.
God, we're gonna get him killed before he can do it. It's just it's my last 2 days on the job.
I was about to retire.
Get his ass murdered. So what do you all
Alright,
reckon is the best course of action?
Seems to me that we're gonna have to fight at some point if he comes back.
I'd be very glad to do it.
So, you guys are talking to Bill for maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes or so, discussing this and whatnot. As you're doing so, right as you're in mid-discussion, you begin smelling smoke in the air.
Anybody smell that shit?
You look towards the direction, I gotta get out of Sutter's voice. You look towards the direction, and and you see visible flames in the distance, rapidly approaching from the east, towards the herd. The cattle on that stretch of the area begin to lose control out of fear from the fire. You have to you all abruptly in your conversations, and the whole drive starts to try to get itself under control. I need a rope and riding test from you guys. It's going to be an intimidation or riding check from everybody.
Intimidation or riding?
Can you describe that a little bit more? Is it like a forest fire or
grass fire? You're in plain land, kind of high grass. Yeah.
Grass fire. Okay.
Damn it.
Oof, Gale. Caesar, you get a few steer in control of you. All the ones within around 10 yards of you, and they start to listen. Same with you, Buck. Same with you, Bill. Gale, one of the cows gets stuck. Doesn't really listen to you, and out of fear actually runs into the fire. Like a dumb steer it is.
God damn it.
And gets eviscerated. Well, not eviscerated, but it gets inflamed.
Oh, jeez.
No.
Give me another riding or intimidation check, Gale.
Okay. I'm gonna stick with my gut and keep on with the intimidation.
Good. The rest of the longhorns around you get under control as well. Prevent a stampede from occurring.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That was a high stakes roll there.
Oh boy.
Oh, God. That would have been scary.
That's good. No, just one steer lost from that.
Acceptable casualties.
Yeah, out of thousands, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, so the grass fire is still going in the direction it was, but you all have successfully pivoted the herd out of its direction.
Ooh.
And they are safe for now. What do you all do?
I'd like to get a closer look in the direction of the fire to see possibly what caused it.
You
want to notice for
roll? No, roll actually a survival.
That's an untrained, so
with a -2.
So -2 on top of the -2 from untrained, yeah?
Yeah, sorry, give you a little kicker there, yeah.
Well, I passed the last one of those rolls. No.
0.
Didn't get lucky this time around.
Hoof-hearted.
I just farted. I hope that Mike didn't pick that up.
I heard the whole thing.
It was like a really deep guttural, just nasty fart.
Alright, anybody else?
Buckskin's the only one with survival.
Can you still hear us,
Okay, Gale has survival.
I can.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
I didn't know we were all rolling it, so I apologize.
You don't have to.
I didn't know either.
I mean, I'll look around.
That's not with a -2, Gale and Buck. But if
sorry.
it was, it
Both
would
do.
have failed.
Okay.
You're not really able to see anything unusual. Could have been anything.
Too bad we don't have a cowboy that's good at survival. Jeez.
You know what?
What?
Chicken butt.
I'm really good at shooting stuff.
I'm only good at shooting stuff, he said.
I'm only good at killing.
Oh no, here I go killing again.
Oh, can't be surviving. The best way to survive is to kill your adversary.
Oh no,
True.
that blade of grass looks dangerous.
Just fearful of it.
I can imagine Buckskin trying to settle down and have a farm. He just his wheat fields, he just chops it down with fucking 12 gauge. Just
I will grow into that. That's later in life, when I'm dead.
There's a lot of things we gotta branch off doing.
The best survival is a good killing.
Good.
Aristotle said that. I don't know if anybody knew that.
Best defense
thought it
is
was
a good
Plato.
offense. Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah.
Marshall, please. Take
I thought
over.
it was Socrates.
Okay. Well, the remainder of the day is uneventful again. The herd continues on. Nighttime comes, no events. Morning comes, no events. About just before noon, yet again. So
Events.
You feel events happen. You feel a familiar silhouette coming down the horizon. This time, you see at the front of the herd, Sutter. You hear a whistle come from the front, and he does a few motions indicating for a few people to follow him. He's pointing everybody out. And this time, Sutter, instead of Luke, you see Luke actually take Sutter's position. Sutter approaches you all. Alright, that son of a bitch is back. You, well, it would have been 15. You 14. Go see what this son of a bitch wants. We'll show him a little bit of force this time. Make sure he understands who he's messing with.
Might I suggest that Reverend Sam and those other two new ranch hands hang back?
Good thinking. Reverend may need to, things get sour, he may need to patch some folks up.
Or read them their rights. Last rights, that is.
Last rights. You have the right to
All right,
remain
let's move in.
scared.
Let's move in. We can do this. Spread out. Don't give them clustered targets.
All right. Same.
Any other orders?
as last time.
Sutter. We're just gonna take them out, right?
Avoid the fight if you can, but show them we mean business.
Alright. I don't think we can avoid it this time.
It looks like
Plus, it's at the end of the session, so.
And the music's
I don't
already
know.
going down.
Dude, you're breaking the fourth wall. Don't do that.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know how to read. My bad.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Again, the steam wagon stops about 30 yards away from you. Gatling gun pointed at all of you.
No, we're all spread out.
He pointed in your general vicinity.
I'm
Jurgen.
shoulder to shoulder with Bill.
Jurgen steps out, and you can see he takes his glasses off and kind of eyes you all up and down. I can't read with my glasses off. Hold on. I see there were some further difficulties. I truly wish we could have reached an accommodation. Unfortunately, the truth is, my employers could never have been certain of our discretion even if we came to an agreement. So, I suppose this outcome was inevitable, no? And he raises a hand and then closes the door. As he does this, you see off in the distance 10 figures shoot up in the sky with a trail of smoke coming behind them. They
Jetpacks.
jetpacks. They go up into the sky, land.
Baby.
Go up into the sky,
Jetpack
land.
man.
Go up in the sky, land until they're right up in your face. Just
Watch out,
kidding.
it's Chaos Raptors.
It'll take about a round for them to reach you. In
I'll
addition
let
to
it
them,
stick to dynamite.
you
It's
see at the
alright.
base of one of the hills, like a small helicopter take flight just above the ground. There's a gyrocopter. And begin heading your way.
Yeah, what the helicopter? I don't know what that word means. Gyrocopter. Now you're speaking my language.
Gyrocopter, yes. Now,
I love
Again,
Euros.
Eurocopter?
you have a full round before these guys reach you. Let's fight.
Can we shoot them as they come in? Let's do it.
You want to shoot them who are very far from you, or the Gatling gun that's about to unload on you? It's your choice.
Oh well, we probably want to shoot all of them, but I'm saying like
I
you
pull
know,
out
as
some
they're
How
coming in-
close are we?
Eventually, all of them, yes.
Yeah.
Let me double
Por
check.
que no los dos?
But there, you definitely have a
todos.
person among you who can shoot these guys come your way.
Gale.
With little or no penalties, maybe little penalties.
She's already got that dang gun fully loaded, baby.
Let me take a look at the map before I swap this over to it. Now, as mentioned, we are nearing normally where we kind of cut it off. We also started very late. Up to you guys.
Say we get into it for as much time as we have.
Yeah.
You can cut it mid-battle. It's always fun coming back into a battle.
As soon as we,
midway.
yeah, next time as soon as we start, we just go right into the fucking thick of it.
Well, if someone
That's fun.
begins a Faden, just shoot me a DM or say something. Oh, don't shoot me a DM. I can't see DMs right now.
I'm going to
A
shoot.
fade in.
If someone's fading out. too
Begins
tired.
a Faden.
Oh, I get you. Okay.
Let me-
Someone starts fading.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Before we
Gotcha.
start, I am gonna take a bite break, so I'm focused and not about to piss myself.
I could probably use the same, honestly, again. Gosh dang alcohols. Let me make sure.
Sorry, I just take a break whenever I need to. I don't wait for an official
You're like a let's go.
excuse. Well, I mean, it's like okay, it's not my turn right now, so I'm just gonna go.
Which is fine.
I mean,
It
I'm
hasn't
not-
caused any
I'm not-
issues.
yeah,
Some
I'm-
people's bathroom is kind of
Right,
far,
right.
though.
What reason I gotta leave?
So I try to make sure we have a. I need to go. But I want to make sure this is set up.
Go.
I'm setting it up real quick, dude.
Set it up then, and then go. Whatever.
Hurry up!
Thinking that Luke was Bill Sutter's son, but I guess that's not right. He's just trusted like a son or something like that.
Well, I mean, to be candid, Sutter's also white and Luke is black.
Well, that has never been brought up that I can recall.
It was, but it's okay.
Was it? That's well, you know.
Well, I don't see race, so it doesn't matter.
I described him. Well, I described him as dark skin. I'm not so forward about it. And you guys see pictures of Sutter all the time. I would hope, because you watch the videos, right, of the opening where it's Sutter and Abby.
Yeah.
Right? No.
Well, I always watch the intros.
I
but
do like that intro.
I never register. I never
I
register.
don't always watch it, but I do like it.
I don't. It always catches me off guard when it Sutter shows up on that, because I always pictured him as way more refined looking.
All right. Battle is set. I will. All right. So here's the fun part. You guys, get to control. Each of you. Well, fuck. We're down a person, so I'll control 2. But you guys get 2 ranch hands to control also. Gonna give
We're
that
not on
now.
that map on Foundry. We're not there.
Yeah.
It might be loading. I don't know what to tell you. Might need to refresh your browser.
I'll refresh. Sure.
How do I give you guys permission?
All right, that's good for me now.
Well, let me go PP, and you guys here. You don't want to be further than 30 yards. Don't cross that line. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna do this actually. Should have went
Do
earlier.
not cross that line.
Joey's chair has seen some better days.
Two Govins?
My
Joey's.
chair's fine.
Oh,
What the
Joey's.
fuck are you talking about?
Damn, sorry, dude.
Yeah, I look at Joey's chair. It's seen
Yeah,
better
yeah,
days.
It's got character. And a lot of other things.
It's a nice thing to say. It's a nice way to say that.
Don't judge.
I'm judging hard.
I'm judging harder than I've ever judged before.
I do not know which way this combat will go.
Scar, what are these big? They look like swarms of bats or something like that. What are those?
It's grass. Are you zooming? You know you can zoom in, right?
Yeah.
It's thistle.
It's just,
What is that
okay.
strange creature?
What
So
is
it's just
this?
tall grass, is what you're saying.
Yes.
And short grass.
Okay.
Medium high. These are your ankles.
Such an asshole. Instead of just saying tall grass, you have to say, can't you fucking zoom in? Just tell me that it's tall grass.
Zoom in with your character size. You can tell that it's a twisted tree inside a watery contagion.
All right, Joey's back. Let's roll
I'm
for
here.
initiative.
Just smashed down 2 pieces of pizza. I feel good now.
Hell yeah.
Alright, name the last one. Now, if I can figure out how to give you guys control. I don't know if I can.
Is
Shit.
this new music? Oh no, it's not.
No.
Is that part of
Ranch hands are named. They've got little labels on them now. For our listeners, Scar tasked us with creating these NPCs, and they've got little personalities and such. I don't know what their stats are though.
We all made cute little things.
All of them? These are all the people? We're just saying them to their deaths.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we focused on making them for a good little while, and then they all die.
Mm-hmm.
Not,
They're all good. No.
not the character I made.
Hopefully not.
He's
Shit.
dead.
Well,
Oh God,
I
he's
don't.
dead. Both of them are dead.
how about this? Everyone.
No.
Can you guys... I don't suppose you guys can move them yet? The other guys? Probably not.
We can.
There we go. Cool. So don't only move the ones... the ones you named. Those are your guys. You should be able to double click,
I'm sorry,
double
I
left
moved
click
someone
on them.
else's.
And
Gung ho.
I don't know, Joey, who's gung ho?
Yeah, who is that?
And you should be able to double left click and open up their character sheet and go to town.
Stumpy.
Yeah.
Stumpy.
Gung Ho was a personality trait. That wasn't a name for one of them.
Oh, is it? Oh, whatever.
Gung Ho is a G.I. Joe character.
Was that name?
Yeah.
Sioban? Is that their name? What the fuck is that?
I forgot we were fucking with you. Or Joey and I decided to fuck with you a little bit.
I thought you named it like Kung Pao Chicken or something.
Oh my god, that would be awful. Your name's General So.
She.
Okay. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie.
Alright. So we double left click on the token and that pops open Lazy S Cowboy's character sheet. Stat block, I guess. I don't know if it's a full on character sheet.
Yeah, it's an NPC sheet.
Oh shit.
And we can roll things from there?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Alright, cool. Alright, cool.
Alright, so you got some like kind of just below waist high tall grass. You have bushes as well.
Do we get to pick our starting position here, or is it just where we're at?
Yeah, I hope you're the only one that didn't move, Govin.
Alright, I moved with my guys.
And then, yeah, we got a dead tree here standing upright. Moving through water is going to be the equivalent of difficult terrain, BT dubs. Double your move.
This brown is water.
Just the center
Water.
aqua color. Everything else is dirt.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool.
And I think that everything else is pretty self-explanatory. I think we got everybody in the initiative. Let's go.
Oh, I'm first. What do you know?
Would you look at that?
Does that mean that my buddies are moving on the same turn as me?
Everybody has their own initiative.
Okay, I understand that, but do my two guys that are with me move on my initiative, or do they have their own initiative?
Yeah, everyone has their own initiative.
I don't see them on the initiative, so that's why I'm asking.
I see you.
You don't? That's odd. Do you guys only see yourselves there?
No, I see everybody.
I see the party, and then I also see a folder that says Lazy S Cowboys, but
I don't think you're in the encounter.
okay, there we go. Sorry, yes, the swords.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, so I'm not even up first then.
Daniel is. Whoever is controlling
Okay.
Daniel.
It would be moi. Daniel Graham, if you know who that is, you don't get a chip because I'm not the marshal. Who that reference to?
I don't know who that is.
Let me check. What is their pace? It's the same as ours. They're on horses, yeah?
Sure.
Okay, so 12. And that thing is pretty far away.
Yeah, just help me remember that. That'd be nice if there's a mounted status. There's flying.
Daniel will move up to here.
Go, Daniel.
The Mormon guy.
Alright, let's keep it fluid. So yeah, move your guy, do what you're gonna do. End the turn.
24, and he is exactly 24 from that corner of that. Does that count, or do I go measure it to the center?
No, as long as it touches the token.
Okay, so he can attack with his Winchester. Where's shooting? Yep. D6, roll.
Ooh.
He fails miserably.
Yes. Yes. Doesn't it
The
even
Mormon
hit
doesn't
the
know how to
giant
shoot.
steam wagon? It's a bit far for them. Maybe? I don't know.
No, that was max range for short. It's just his shooting's kinda meh.
Ollie? That's me. Let's see.
So we got an Ollie and an Oliver.
Yeah, that's great.
What is it about that? Some. There's like an underlining reason behind it. Some reason.
They're important
Ollie and-
characters to the story.
It's just a fun
lack
name.
lack of coordination. Everybody's just doing shit left and right.
What do you mean? Me and Joey coordinated.
Horribly coordinated. Yeah.
All right,
Well.
he's gonna be a medium. Target. And fire. With big old D6, that should actually be a little lower. That should be a -2, unfortunately, so that's a miss. Oh boy, oh boy.
I say lack of coordination. I posted Oliver, and then immediately after, Lexit posts Ollie Ollison.
Dude, just
So let's tear into him because he's not here.
Apologies, I gotta do something real quick. This is not set up like I was hoping. There you are. Gat. It's not let me do the thing.
Oh,
The sound of the gunshots.
I don't understand what it wants from me.
What do it want from me?
I guess I could just roll this myself. That's disappointing. Anyway, okay, sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Can I roll it from here? No, it's not even gonna let me do that. Alright. I wish I had more time to look into stuff. Alright, that unfortunately hits our boy Daniel.
No.
Daniel.
Mormon on Mormon violence.
This is gonna be funny.
I mean, it would be pretty ironic
I mean, he's
if
fucking dead.
it
Jesus
would be pretty
Christ.
funny if Daniel dies to the reason that he left Desiree in the first place.
And Daniel's just like, what's his name from RoboCop? He's just like,
Yeah. So Dana goes in the tall grass. The steam wagon moves up a little bit, and the Gatling gun just unloads on him. The Gatling gun has a rate of fire of 3 rounds, 3 attacks at 2d8, and just peppers him. Toughness of 6. Yeah. And he falls into a bloody pile.
Oh no.
How ironic. The reason he left Desiree in the first place is the reason he dies.
Oh, he had such a great backstory and character arc. Oh, too bad.
Oh, there it went.
Shucks.
Well, I can see that wagon on the other side of the little river thing. Is that like tall enough to take cover behind?
You can get
you
full
even
cover from
take
that.
cover? You can take cover from a Gatling gun?
There's things it can do to circumvent cover, like destroying your cover.
Yeah.
But better than standing out in the open.
The tall
Probably.
grass doesn't provide cover.
It gets you light cover if you go in it.
Yeah, there isn't a movement penalty over the river on my forces. There, it's pretty shallow or what?
Not Devil Eye.
Okay. So I get to here, and that'll be my turn.
You get caught in the river. Yikes.
What was the blue part of this little pond or whatever the hell it is here?
It's just
Aqua
water.
part.
Shallow, muddy water.
What's the rest of it?
The brown?
Yeah.
Just dirt.
Oh. Okay.
My turn, yes.
Yes.
All right. Gale from the distance. How many? Let's see. Where's my ruler? Not radius.
Next 30.
What's the movement for a horse?
12.
Gun. I think first and foremost it's going to try to not go straight at the wagon, but she's going to try to strafe on the outside of it and take some pot shots with her rifle. Okay, ball. See. Sorry. Just gonna shoot with it. And if there is any penalty, yet again, I have that steady hands while she's on horseback. So if
We
there
have
was,
chips.
oh, we have that too. All right, I'm gonna use one. Thank you for reminding me, Nico.
You'd only have a penalty if you're out of short range.
Okay. I'm still going to use another. I'm going to use a chip to fire yet again
Okay.
because I feel like 2 did not hit.
3 also did not.
All right. Well, and we decided that the at least for now the movement that we have is doubled based on horseback.
You're 12 paces on horseback.
12 paces. Okay, sorry.
First chip of the night.
Go here. She's going to spend. So movement was 1 action, shooting was another action. Yeah, that's that. She's gonna try to use it to reload her gun. but it's not enough to reload it. So
Okay. Who's Stumpy?
That's me.
Alright, Pillow, pass it on whenever you're ready.
all right, cool.
Stumpy is going to. He's gonna be a smart individual. He's a mountain man. He's been through some shit. He's gonna ride his horse to the tree. Take cover. Actually, well, he'll take not much cover actually. And he's gonna take a pot shot with his rifle, I guess. How do I interact with his profile?
Ooh, that's just out of short range for you. Yeah, if you can double click the token.
Double left kick and click.
Ah. He's shooting his Winchester 73 at ye old big old mechanical thingy.
Alright.
You get a negative if you're standing there. Medium range.
Yeah. Well, I didn't realize that, so. Where is his shooting? So I just use a weapon.
Under skilled.
Mm-hmm. Under skills.
Under skill. Oh, there. Oh, they're all truncated. Okay. With a negative, you said? Of what? -1?
Is he medium range or is he short range?
I think he's medium.
Medium's a -2.
Alright, so he's 5.
5 hits.
Alright. And then with his weapon.
You can click
2d8.
under the weapon. You can click the weapon to expand, and you can click the damage it'll roll.
Damn, Stumpy's a fucking.
Wow.
Fucking shot.
I am shocked.
I mean, he's my comrade, so.
You are shot.
He somehow actually got a hit. He found a crack, maybe a slit through the armor, and shot straight into the contraption. You see, like arcs of electricity kind of jolt, and the whole thing shakes for a second.
That's our boy Buggin.
No.
Stumpy.
Oh well.
No, Stumpy. Stumpy's gonna yell out, and he's gonna be like, "You see, guys, he's gonna shoot, aim small and miss small. You hear?"
You
What?
You merely adopted the Mexican ways. I was born in them.
Aim small and miss small.
All right, so let's see. That's a toughness. Hold on, actually. Anyway, does Stumpy do anything else? You guys don't have to wait on me.
Well, all he's gonna do is attempt to take cover a little bit behind this tree here.
Okay. Sammy Ryan.
All right, so Bill is going to use a power called deflection. That basically just gives him some sort of armor. I don't know if... There we go. I'll pop that up in the chat if that's worth anything for you. Deflection powers work in a variety of ways. Some manifestations actually deflect incoming attacks. Others blur targets' form from produce illusionary effects. Anyways, it just gives him a bonus to his armor. And then he is also going to move. I've been trying to look it up, but I don't know what that cost him to do that.
3 power cost.
Cost him
Sure,
3 power
sure.
points.
Sure. Yes, that's understood. But for the round, I mean, you know what I mean?
It's an action, so you can attack with a negative after that. But
I think I just want to move as much as I can.
You can still move. It's just an action.
Okay, so I can move and then I can also attack.
Right.
All right.
Wait, are you asking generally, or are you asking right now after casting?
Right now. Right now after casting.
So if you want to cast with a -2, yeah, -2, and your attack also will be a -2 afterwards. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. So I can fail at casting deflection on myself.
Yes, when you're casting a spell, you're using whatever associated attribute it is, which I think is Spirit for you.
Okay, let's go ahead and shoot you a Spirit.
Again, I haven't had time to read up on powers. I need you guys to know. I'm looking it up right now.
I was trying to look it up, but I didn't make it in time, so I'm just freestyling here. That's awesome roll. Oh my god.
That's a lot of exploding dice.
God. Yeah. So
I think you're good with 6 exploding.
I think I'm good. I'm good with that. And then okay, so can I move 2 times instead of moving and shooting? Can I do a double move instead of a move and a shoot?
You can run.
Well, I'm on horseback. Is that equivalent?
Roll riding check and go into a gallop if you want.
Sure.
And then you can roll and see how faster the horse goes. That's normally the rules for running.
Okay. There we go. Oh, baby!
And so roll a D12.
Rolling hot! Rolling hot at the end of the night here. All right.
Damn, that is 5 exploding dice total now. That's how many additional squares you get right there.
Oh, damn.
you can move 18.
So, thank you, Math Master. So, I'm going to get myself to like there. Let's see. I'm going to put my finger on my monitor so that I can remember exactly where I moved to. And then I'll move my token to that spot. There we go. And that's my turn, I believe, right? Double move? That's what happened?
Yeah, you ran. No, running is not. There's no like double move. You can move or you can run, and you gain the penalties from running. So you took a. So if I think you wanted to attack also after casting deflection. You didn't have the -2 in your deflection, but that's okay. I don't think that would have been a problem. But just remember in your attack now to include a -2.
Okay, so then this is going to be a shooting roll with a -2. As I've got one of my pistols. Here we go. Oh, well. Still, ultimately, it was a little bit of exploding dice there, but still pretty low roll.
5 hits.
Awesome. That is my turn. Oh wait, do I do any damage?
Yeah.
Do I do that? Let's see. Sorry, I ended my turn, but going to the gear and then that. Man, I'm on fire tonight.
Hmm.
15 damage. That's my turn.
I think that is a hit. Let's see.
brother.
Hold up.
It's funny when you type something into the chat, it zooms in on your guy and has it pop up as a word balloon.
Oh god.
I need to figure out how to disable that. Okay, I'm gonna spend a chip and soak that, because that hit.
Oh, we got him on the ropes, guys.
Oh shit.
The fact that you're soaking that.
And your chips, Marshall.
I'm looking for it right now.
How many chips you got?
Only 4, because Blaszczak's not here.
Good job.
I would have only gotten 5. I don't know how to say that name, but they're next.
Siobhan.
Siobhan. There you go.
We specifically did it just to fuck with you, by the way.
I consider me fucked. What are we doing?
We are shooting at the tank. Sorry.
Just gonna
What's
try
up,
to
Devil? Thanks for watching.
Move a little
Hope you're
forward.
enjoying it.
I honestly don't think that Siobhan would even have a long range weapon though. Probably like dual wielding revolvers if possible. If
He's got
whatever
what
you
he
deem-
has right now on his character sheet. Or she. I don't know who Shaman is.
The lazy cowboys, right?
The lazy ass cowboys.
Yes, cowboys. You know what? If that's the case, then Winchester 73. Blah, blah, blah.
Shooting under skills.
Shooting.
I mean,
Negative.
I mean, it makes sense.
It's
in their
okay.
backstory. This is
Yeah.
the first time they got their hands on guns. So.
Alright, a lot of
Perfectly
PCs
fine.
to go through. Who's got manual? Or NPCs, rather.
Manuel. I have no idea.
It might be
Not
me.
it.
If it's
Not it.
nobody, then it's me. Alright.
Yeah, it's Alexa.
Manuel.
So, viewers, Scar had us create some NPCs, and we each made 2 of them, and Lexit didn't make it to tonight's session, so there's 2 NPCs that are uncontrolled, and therefore they're GM controlled.
Are they really NPCs when we control them?
They are being played, I guess.
That's why I'm giving my guy life. He's talking like an old man. Stumpy's an old man.
Well, we players were given the option to create their personalities and attributes and whatnot, so we did that, and then we've got a stat block to choose from.
Oh,
Anything else you want to argue about,
baby.
Nico?
Alright, that would have been an 8, but that still hit. Oof, bounces off the armor. Jacob.
Oh, Jacob's gung ho here.
That's the boy.
Jacob wants to get in some shit. He watched Stumpy roll up there and he's like, I can do that too. Like, you watch me, I'm running in. And he goes 12 paces. I think that's 12.
As you all see Daniel, the first person to go, just get annihilated.
No, he's gung ho. He's like, ain't no steam engine gonna stop me from starting my own cattle drive.
No, dang old.
Shit.
Dang old Gatling gun to stop me.
He's shooting with his Winchester.
Okay.
Oh, that's terrible.
Not gonna hit. Doesn't even strike the armor.
He curses. Can he shoot again?
No.
Oh, unfortunate.
Who's Niall? Not Niall.
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 Hi.
I revoke your privileges to have your Irish name, Sean.
Okay, what's he doing?
Oopsie daisy.
He's gonna ride up beside his sister. Oh, sure, James, let me show you how it's done with this goddamn rifle thingy.
All right, show me. Go ahead and show me how it's done there, boyo.
James.
Hit!
We just got 10% more Irish.
With every single sentence. Oh,
Bounces off the armor.
I'm sure, James, at least I hit it.
Is he using armor piercing? What the fuck?
I just rolled what's on there.
I don't think these Winchesters are armor piercing. They are. Oh my
You don't
god.
know what
Even
they
my
have.
sawed-off Winnie is armor piercing.
Oliver, who's that?
That's me. So, Oliver is going to follow Bill. Let's see. So I gotta measure this first and then make the movement. I can't like move it and measure it at the same time.
What?
I'm asking. Can I? Do I have to measure it with the ruler and then move to where I measure, or can I measure it as I'm moving it? Okay, bad question, I guess. So I'm just gonna go ahead and move to approximately there, and hope that that's accurate. And then I will also take a shot. Let's see.
There it is.
Okay, Winchester 73. These NPC character sheets are a little bit different than the player character sheets, so I'm not
Sweet.
sure what I'm doing here. What
Under
am I clicking
skills,
on?
there's a shooting skill.
just click the shooting skill.
Skill shooting. Gotcha. Okay.
Give it a good old roll.
Yes, I see that now that it's popped open. But before that, it's very different than what it
5
looked like
hits.
beforehand. All right, then here's the damage.
Bing! Right off the armor.
Damn.
Okay, so that was that was all the movement, and I think it was two things, but I feel like I can't move any further.
Correct.
That's fine. That's fine. All right, ending my turn.
If you wanted to declare he was running, you could have gone. You could have tried to go a little further with a penalty to your shot. Who's Moira?
No, I kind of like having them spaced out like that.
Moira's my character. She is old woman. Another one. I love making.
I love old women.
You love having old women die in combat. We get it.
How many spaces? 12? 13? What was it?
12.
What you talking
12. Okay, that's 12. To be able to move on horseback.
12 paces.
Okay, move and going to get in line and line of sight to be able to shoot at the thing. And Winchester 73, she's going to pop out. Hoot!
Negative. Misses the wagon entirely.
Misses completely. Okay, that's her turn. Done. Damn.
All right, Nelson is my other one. He moves. He's gonna do pretty much the same thing, but keep it spread out. He's gonna move to in front of that tree, move forward, and also shoot with his Winchester. See how he can do. Nice.
Uh-oh.
Nice. And
Is
here's
that
the
a
damage.
With the raise.
What you want me to? What do I do there?
Roll damage with the raise.
Or raise.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. So okay, so I just click on damage and then roll raise. Nice, that's an option. Oh baby! Oh baby!
Oh shit!
Jesus.
Good lord.
What is Nelson?
What the
Okay.
fuck is that?
Them's the rules. So
Nelson did
yeah,
not
I'm just clicking buttons here. I'm not doing anything special. So
God
that's what happens. Nelson is known as the Knife. He's a gangster from New York City. But he's been out on the range for years now. He's a cowboy through and through.
And he'll fucking blow your head off in an instant.
Apparently.
They call him the Knife because even against an armored vehicle, he cuts through it like butter.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
He
What's
gets
that
shot
look
off
like?
into the wagon. It looks like it goes again in the cracks of the armor, and you see what looks like you hear a as it goes to the crack, and you see a spray of blood shoot out also from it.
Fuck yeah.
The wagon was moving prior to this. It has since stopped.
Oh, headshot the driver, buddy. Yes, that is the shit right there.
Oh boy.
Well, time
Govin.
for this fight to finish. Govin's next.
Govin's gonna ride up on horseback. Well, paces. I think that's 12. Yes. How far am I from this guy? Would I move there if I knew? Yes, I'm within range. Alright. Yeah, Buck's gonna use his Evans old model. And he's gonna take a pot shot at this here steam tank. Once I pull up my character sheet, I will do that. But I will use my riding skills since I'm still on horseback, because that's shittier in my ability to shoot stuff. And here we go. That's terrible.
That is
We found out
unfortunately
how
a
to
miss.
nerf Bucks. Just put him on a horse.
Just, yeah.
Well,
So I take my shot and I say, well, shit.
You
And I grumble a little bit and I end my turn.
His signature catchphrase? Well, shit.
You ride up too fast and can't regain your composure before taking your shot.
Yes, exactly that.
well, you guys did a lot more damage than I thought you would in the first round, but things are looking a little dire now as the next round begins. Our jetpack
And?
rocketeers touch down in the battleground.
Oh,
Yeah, but they're
No.
so far away.
I honestly forgot about them for a moment.
We got so involved.
Yikes.
They're so far away, it doesn't matter. They're gonna be like that right
Civil
in the
War
map.
uniforms.
Oh, look
that-
how far back they are.
Yeah, you can't even see them.
Oh my god, they look
Oh, there they are. Oh, there's a lot of them.
wearing Civil War uniform.
It's okay, I got dynamite. It'll be fine.
He's got dynamite. It's okay. Dynamite.
Alright, let's see.
We got to get to that Gatling gun and then use that Gatling gun on those fools.
They don't get a turn yet, they just arrived.
They might. Remember how initiative works in this game.
It
Oh, they
shuffles
just
every single
arrived
turn.
at the end of the initiative.
All right, so they got introduced to the initiative, and now we're gonna go into round 2, and it's gonna get shuffled again.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I gotta.
Oh, they're called X Squad, really?
Fuck, I'm gonna have to delete each one. They're gonna have to go on one turn. There's too many players on the battlefield.
Is that what Foundry told you?
3, 4, 5. That's how the game mechanically works. You only can have as many people as there are cards in a deck. There we go.
Oh.
We'll do that. We'll
Yep.
split
You
them up.
got 53 tokens on the battlefield?
They'll go. I said 25. All right. There are. Oh, hang on. Maybe this is why. I need to reset it. Reshuffle action deck. There we go. There we go. I'll still just have them go 2 at a time, each of them.
Why am I still at the bottom? What a bunch of bullshit.
The worst is when you were at the top and then you wind up at the bottom and you basically have to wait through 2 full rounds.
Yeah,
2
that's
full
pretty much
turns.
Ridiculous.
That's the worst.
Where's Stumpy? Oh, he's up there. Good old Stumpy.
That old Stumpy. Only
All
met
right.
him today.
Let's see.
Stinky, stumpy boy.
No one knows his real name. He probably doesn't know his real name.
He goes, jokes on you. Oh, my name
Imagine
actually
having a-
is Stumpy.
Imagine having a coworker and referring to him as Stumpy. Like, how fucked up would that be today? Like, Cowboy days, whatever. It's all good. You know, he's got a fucking peg leg. He's Stumpy. Everybody calls him that.
So I totally
Today,
stole
that'd
it
be
from.
so
Was it El Dorado or Rio Grande? I always forget. Rio Bravo, I mean. No, I think it's from El Dorado. Stumpy was in El Dorado, I think.
Okay.
All right, well, we are in a fight, boys.
Anyways, that's your movie trivia for the day.
All right. They pop up in the air. Pop back down. Let's see. Let's see what
So it seems to us, from what we've been observing with these jetpacks, is that they're kind of like big jumpers. Like they burst and then they land, and then they burst and then they land.
They can do that, yeah. Yeah, that's what they've been doing.
Okay.
All right, one is going for who is that down there? One is going for Moira. One's going for Yale.
No!
Not Moira.
Not.
Moira.
She didn't even have a chance to fucking get her turn in there, bud.
Oh.
What was it? Hell yeah.
That if it wasn't a -2, damn it. Okay.
Do they shoot while they're flying? I mean, did we notice that they shoot while they're flying?
Wait, what the fuck? Did that just jump
No,
in
no,
Nelson?
they fly and then they land and then they shoot. That's what he's been doing.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
So their movement's not that great. So those jetpacks ain't exactly great.
I'm guessing there's a penalty to shoot while you're flying. Maybe they can maintain their flight, but there's probably a minus to their shoot if they're trying to do that while they're moving. You know, just like mounted. I'm guessing.
They just hawk jump everywhere.
I mean, those rules are probably accessible to us in the Deadlands jetpack shit,
possibly.
but I haven't looked at them. I'm just
They
guessing.
might be. They just might
My
be.
characters wouldn't know. They don't have access to that rule book.
I mean, it makes sense, though. You know.
There are a lot of rules.
Oh, yeah, sure.
This for Moira.
Yes.
This for Gale.
You know, we don't have to look up rules to, just know that it makes sense to. You're better off shooting while you're standing on the ground than flying on a jetpack.
Well, yeah, I mean, totally makes sense. But we don't know how much the training they had.
Yes, Marshall.
New Main, you are up.
Shoot
Where
that
are you?
empty bottle.
Oh, yeah. Wait, where is New Main? Where'd you go? Oh, you went all the way over here. He's the smart
Yeah,
one.
he's like trying to hide behind a wagon or some like cowardly thing like that. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. More so trying to get distance to flank on this fucking machine. You did say, let's all spread out.
Well, you're certainly spreading out.
So I can
Whoa.
gallop. I need to roll a riding check, yeah?
If you're trying to go further than the 12 paces, you can roll a d12. You can roll your pace. And then you'll take a -2 on your attack. Or whatever you do.
What are you gonna do, dude?
What do you do?
I need to fucking put my finger on. There we go. I really wish I would just mark that. And then, let me see. 27, 29. It's gonna be long range for me no matter what here. So I'll just fucking run, which is 1d12. Well, that was
Your horse is tired, dude. Extra 2 squares.
yeah. That's gonna be it for me. I need to close the distance here. Oh, and go again with Nile this time.
Owl, what are you doing?
Sure, Jesus, I'm gonna take a little pot shot at this fucking mechanical beast.
Following suit there, brother.
Too much Irish.
Watch me, sis. I can take this fucking thing out.
I can't handle
Oh,
all the
shit.
Irish. That's too
Oh
much.
shit, I guess I can't aim for the fucking side of a broad barn.
That is unfortunately a miss. All right.
Seems like there's something wrong with me rifle.
I'm just gonna get more and more Irish as this goes on, by the way.
It's
We all are.
Yeah, I think we're nearing the point where we might have to call it. Who's Ollie?
That is Lexit's character.
Ah. Oh, I don't even remember playing this person last round. God, what do I do knowing what's about to come at y'all?
That is the question.
Obviously, kill them first and then us.
To die now or to die later?
it.
That is the question.
Don't give him ideas.
You want to kill Lexit's NPC right now, or do you want to kill him later? Is the question.
These NPCs are important to me, man.
Yeah, man, we wrote them.
And I
Yeah,
put
we gotta
like 5 minutes
rapport
of thought
with
into
them.
this.
The idea
He's
is
not a
these
writer.
guys.
He's not a writer, but he wrote this. He wrote like 4 times as much as I wrote. Oh,
Mine were pretty short.
what are you gonna do with Ollie Ollison? He prays. He goes prone and kneels and prays. Is that little token thing is?
Yes, he goes prone. Okay. Shoot. Don't think that's gonna hit, but you never know. No.
Sometimes you
Oh,
know.
Ollie. I said oil.
Who's
Oil shoots.
Who is Nelson?
That's me. So, yeah, I mean, sometimes you know that like Ollie wasn't gonna hit there. That was okay. So Oliver, Nelson, he is going to heroically. Can someone? You guys see where my cursor is? Can someone put their cursor there so I can just instead of yeah,
Here?
help me out.
Okay.
No,
What?
up here.
Huh?
No, up here.
What?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Somebody put your cursor there, then
Is
that'll
this
help me.
It's like the
Just
equivalent
move
of
my
touching tits.
token. Oh, yeah, baby.
Everybody
Yeah.
knows it.
Yes.
We're here to help you. We're here to help you.
All right.
Bill.
So he moves. Nelson moves up to there, and then he will take his shot. Thanks, everybody. I really appreciate it. Teamwork.
Draw something. Draw
His riding's a D8, his shooting's a D6. So lower of the two is shooting. Here's the shooting, and that's it. And I will end my turn.
Horse just bumps over a little mound of dirt last second as he tries to aim.
Oh man, poor Nelson.
Moira. What do?
Moira, do. She will do. A do.
Moira do. Moira can battle.
It is simple for Moira. I will figure it out. I
Give
should
me weapon.
Moira, old woman, big gun in hand.
Make weapon go boom. Make enemy go boom. Okay.
Fucking stupid.
Far back there. I'm going to move just ever so slightly closer. Also, yet again, shoot with her Winchester.
Okay. That hits.
Okay. All right.
Oh, Moira.
Damage 2d8 -1.
Bing. Right up the arm.
No. Make boom, but not
Not big enough, boom.
not big enough boom. Need to work
This is
harder.
canonically how she talks now.
Need to work harder on making bigger boom.
Okay, so
Did I end turn?
next is the gyrocopter.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Oh no. I've got a
It-
helicopter.
Zooms by. Faster than shit. Literally passes right over y'all. And sprays you as it does so. With bullets!
But with what? Oh, okay.
Praise you with what?
With sewage.
With pins.
Very slowly.
Crop dust us. Just crop dust us.
Yikes.
Oh, jeez.
We're all just like struggling to breathe.
He farts as he goes by. You'll never stop. I keep thinking of Mr. Robotnik. Like it's just.
Because losing his mind.
It's just slowly sliding across the screen. He killed me.
It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it through this.
Mr. Robotnik. Flashback.
He's good. He's good. He's breathing. Are you breathing?
No, I've been
breath.
dead for 5 years.
You just lost 10 years off your life laughing so hard.
It zooms by, hailing with a hail of bullets from its Gatling gun, but it's going so fast it doesn't actually land a shot.
Nice.
That's what we call that, going fast.
Bill.
All right. He is going to move once again. I think he's going to move into this tall grass. It's not going to really help him, really, so he's going to move right through it. Tall grass isn't difficult terrain or anything such nonsense, right?
No.
Okay, so I'm going to move to there. I don't need anybody to touch tips. I know right where I'm going. Thank you very much. I'll move right up to there, and then I will... I appreciate you guys. You guys can touch tips all you want. I don't care. I'll target the beast once again.
So
Excuse me.
You are not excused.
oh, I'm sorry.
wow.
Okay, so instead of okay, I got a 6 in riding and a 4 in shooting, so I'll go with the shooting. Here's that roll. That's not so good.
It's a miss.
Let's spend a chip on that.
Oh, it's getting
Um,
real.
Ooh. Spinning
Yeah.
chips.
Let's do it. So
Scared?
here's another shooting roll. No better. Can't spend another chip.
You
Correct.
can't? You don't have any more?
I can. No, I have more chips.
I thought
May
you can keep spending them as long as you have them. And
Yeah,
if
the only
run
time
out,
you can't, the only thing you can't do multiple times in one thing is soaking damage. You can please burn all
Alright.
your chips.
Let's burn another chip. It's the end of
Do
the
it.
night. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, let's do
Um,
it. Come on.
So here's another shooting check. Oh, even worse.
God almighty, man.
Can I keep spending them? I got one left.
Do it. Like you said, end of the night. Spend it.
End
Yeah,
of the
Bill,
night.
Bill seems like a gambling man.
Yeah, here it is. Final shooting check.
Shoot the motherfucker, Bill. Damn.
Jeez.
There you
Baby.
go.
There it is.
That's what it is.
So moving on to damage, and that does count as a raise for damage.
You did get a raise, yeah.
All right, excellent. Here it is, and that is my turn.
All right. Come up and shoot it with the Cold Frontier, and it bounces right off the armor. Stumpy.
Thanks for making all that worth it.
It's either 12 or 13 toughness.
Stumpy.
Stumpy's gonna say, well, 23 skidoos. My God, Bill Kane up there.
Oh my god.
He's running in.
We're
Boy,
never playing this way
he's
again.
he's not gung ho. But if you have never watched Hey Arnold, you know what that's from. Actually, if you never watched it, you wouldn't know what it's from.
You drank
If you have watched
Yoo-hoo.
it- He's gone up there. He's running up.
The big fan of Yoo-hoo, I thought.
Yeah.
By the way, if you never watched that TV show, you wouldn't know what it's about.
Yeah, that too. But that's what it's from.
What's
So,
Stumpy
there you
doing?
go.
What's Stumpy doing?
Go
Stumpy
go.
is shooting at the mechanical machine.
Okay. Stumpy misses. Does
God
Stumpy
damn it,
move?
Oh, that's
Stumpy.
important. Somebody spends a chip. He doesn't have a chip. Don't worry about it. Somebody's going to. He didn't move that much, so he's just going to move back. I didn't move that much. About there.
Okay.
And he says, "Well, skidoo, boys. I've seen this before, but you gotta just get. You gotta get closer. Just get closer to it."
Should get closer to it? Is that what you're suggesting? let's watch what
that's what Stumpy-
let's watch what happens now
Bill.
that I'm close to it.
Now that you're close to it, you see a hatch flip open on the top of it. You see Jurgen pop out with his crazy look in his eyes, smiling with a big old grin, holding his proton pack.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
With a maniacal laugh, he shoots a bolt of lightning out from it. I think this really is based on the proton pack.
Cool.
7. That is
That's a number.
That's a hit. And
Toughness.
yada. Okay, no raise. So, and that is 2d6 of lightning damage. 7 damage. I think you're... What you got here? I just barely got you stunned.
Okay, I'll click that on.
Just barely.
Well, tell me about that, anyways.
So that the damage meets your toughness or exceeds
I gotcha.
it hits. Deals damage.
Toughness is 7 right now, so gotcha. You got me.
Now,
Okay, I'm stunned.
the Gatling gun's turn.
Oh no.
Oh man, and all these beautiful hands are just in a line of sight.
Bill, be careful. Oh god.
I'll be sure to be careful while I'm stunned. Thanks, Gale. I appreciate that.
Bail!
Bail. Oh no.
Are we about to lose?
Well, whoopsie doopsie, that's not gonna hit. Oh, that hits. That's not as bad as it looked when it was rolling. And then one more. Okay. Nelson lives through this. Moira.
Okay.
Though,
she's a goner.
I don't know yet. I'm checking. Maybe not. Maybe. Who knows? So this is for Moira.
Whoopsie doopsie, GM.
Moira's not dead from that. She's stunned.
Oh, thank Christ.
This next one's for Jacob.
Whoopsie doopsie.
Jacob is also stunned.
Stunned or dead? Which one is he?
It's on record, GM.
Dude, that's like my
I got
catchphrase.
down.
Is that the first time you'll have heard me say that? It's my
I
catchphrase.
think so.
Whoopsie
Whoopsie doopsie. Whoopsie doopsie.
Whoopsie doopsie, you got shootsy.
Go, you're grounded. Maniacal laugh. So that should be there, and you should be there.
I feel like getting to play these characters has unleashed something in us, and I don't know what it is.
But people, you know. Because you made them up just 2 days ago.
What's that, 19? Alright, this is for Bill. And this is for Nelson.
Mandela.
Man, fuck, I suck.
Whoopsie doopsie.
Shabbat Shalom, you're up.
Whoopsie.
Wasatch Salom.
Oh, I was like, who the I thought you were like... Never mind, sorry. It's Siobhan. Here she goes. I'm gonna pull out, you ready for some gratuitous violence, brother?
Sure, just let's blast this thing away until the count I meet.
12?
Does even the sister understand him?
Of course she does. What are you talking about?
Now a little note.
Sure.
Well, you already rolled. Alright, that hits. I was gonna say before you did that, though, Jurgen has exposed himself. All...
Put that away.
That came out wrong. He has taken himself out of cover currently, FYI.
All of
Govin
us are on
died.
horseback, by
You
the
like
way,
that,
right?
Govin?
Govin is dying.
Govin lost himself there too. Quick.
So
Jurgen is outside of this tanked out wagon.
yes. Roll your damage.
Could I say that I am aiming for him?
Sure.
Okay. I hope that's okay. Where the hell is the damage at? Blah, 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 blah. There it is. Found it. Boom. No.
Where'd it go?
It's a Winchester.
Where'd the damage go?
What do you mean where'd the damage go? I thought the Lazy Cowboy was the 5. That's
Oh,
the
that's
one
weird.
to hit.
It's not on the. It's not on my screen. Anyway, yeah. Anyway,
I rolled. I can tell you, I rolled a 4 minus 1. It was a 3.
Yeah, I see it on my GM side. I don't see it on the my viewer side, which is weird. Anyway, 3. You give him a flesh wound.
Oh hell yeah!
Just bunch of flesh wound.
She looks over to her brother and just gives like a thumbs up, like a wild thumbs up.
Oliver, you're up.
What's her name? Siobhan?
Siobhan.
Siobhan. She ends her turn.
Yes. Oh. Dumbass.
And she looks over at her brother and she says, "Shar shar 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 shar." and and then Oliver, he's gonna move.
Damn, dude.
He's gonna move to there. Let's see. I think that's to there. And then he will take a shot. Here's his shooting.
That hits.
All right, and then here's the damage with the Winchester 73. Nice.
Nicely done.
Nice. Nice.
And then on to Jacob.
Who's Jacob?
Well, Jacob's stunned. Jacob's stunned.
You gotta roll your spirit. It should pop up for you. Maybe it didn't.
Let me double click on him. Maybe I can do that.
Oh, I guess
Get it?
I could roll it for you. It popped up for me for some reason.
No, I got it. I'll roll it. Yeah, unless you roll it already.
As a fail. So when you're shaken, you're running for the nearest cover, or you're hightailing it. That's all you can really do.
Well, he's not shaking. He's stunned. He told me he was stunned based on the damage he took previously.
You're shaken when you take damage. If I said stun, I used the wrong
No,
term.
you said... Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Well, then he's like... I don't know. Jacob's like, holy shit, there's a lot of firepower. He's running. He said as far as he can go?
Yeah, within logic, he's not going to run into gunfire or anything like that. He can
Okay,
take
well,
cover.
he just moved back, like... Okay, well, he moves back.
Okay.
That's about... Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let me end my turn.
Some of these Rocketeers are up now. Who's up? Shit. Something ain't right here.
Something ain't sitting right with me.
Somebody brought a rocket to a gunfight.
Someone brought rockets to a gunfight.
Did Sean Connery just say that?
Somebody brought rockets to a gunfight.
There's such a menagerie of accents going on.
Alright. Well, let's talk about that. So Sean told us to create 2 characters each. And so we said, sure, we'll do that for you. Thinking that we were gonna make him do all the accents to these characters.
And then we end up doing them.
Well, I don't know if... I mean, okay, you guys have been doing them. I haven't spoken for any of my NPCs just yet.
Also, we got to get back into character, guys. We have hardly been talking like ourselves in the last...
Gunfight! What do you got to talk about?
Everything.
You want Caesar to yell from fucking where he is.
Yes.
Hey, how's it going over there?
It's going fucking fine.
I'm just gonna go.
It's on what? It's on the vine. What?
I said it's going fucking fine.
Why don't you drink some wine?
Who said something about a vine?
All right. I just wounded Bill with rays.
Brother.
Do I need to do something about that on my character sheet?
Well, let me see. You want to put a wound on?
I don't really want to.
You're gonna have to.
You can if you want to.
I don't want to.
Oh, well then don't.
I don't want to.
Well, don't then, baby.
You're making it sound so optional. I choose not to.
Dude, Bill's got some good ass fucking persuasion skills.
I speak the language. I put
shoot-
points in language.
I shoot you and I wound you.
I know what.
I don't want that. Okay,
well, you're saying.
I know
If
that
you would like to have some
doesn't.
damage, you may have that. No, thank you. I don't want it.
No, thank you, ma'am,
I refuse.
and good day. All
I said
right.
good day.
Roll a 2d6, por favor.
Come on, Bill.
What's he rolling for?
We shall see.
Does he get his?
Roll a d2.
That's for Oliver. I'm confused.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
I'm
I know
confused
it's I
too,
know
but-
it's him. Bill,
Okay.
your right arm gets shot out.
What?
You can no longer use it.
Fuck.
Okay, so
So,
what do you want me to do about that on my character sheet?
Is there wound? Let me see if there's a wounds place. Probably not.
I guess.
Might be
permanent
under-
My right
attacks.
arm, my right arm gets shot out. Not sure what that means, but it sounds very bad.
It's full of bullet holes and doesn't function currently.
It's not shot off.
I won't. No, it's not
It's-
shut off. I will. I mean, I won't forget. So I'll look at your sheet here in a sec. But because we're not quite done. 17.
I might
17.
forget.
I'm so far away from you. No.
All right. Yeah. And yeah. So with 17, you actually have 2 wounds. So now that you've
All right.
seen the damage, you. Oh no! Did you use all your chips?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I was gonna say you could soak the damage with chips, but I need to update the stream because I didn't realize I wasn't keeping up with you.
I know.
No, he still got one.
All right.
Well, I spent 3. I spent 3 chips, but anyways.
how many wounds does Bill have?
Bill looks really
I
fucked
mean,
up. He's full of holes. His arm is limp right now. If he gets wounded once more, he's dying.
Oh no.
And he is in the front
Dying.
line currently.
So on my sheet, I got 2 out of 3 wounds.
Right.
I don't know if anybody has more than 3 wounds, but or more than 3 wounds optional. Anyways, and then I should probably note that maybe effects. Yeah, effects sounds like a good place to do that. They make this all official. I'm just gonna write that my right arm is shot out. I'm not certain. I'm still not sure what that means.
Your arm being shot out means that
You don't
there
have to
are
take
bullet wounds
my
within
turn
the-
literal. Your arm was damaged and injured, and it cannot be used.
Literally Swiss cheesed.
Your arm has been
Well,
filled with bullet
yeah.
holes to the point
I
where you
appreciate
can't-
all the players' interpretations of what the marshal's saying, but I
It's just
want to
that
hear
he's
from the
already-
marshal most, so I appreciate that. All right.
And if you do get your 3rd wound, yeah, you'll be bleeding out, which means you have to successfully make a vigor roll every turn, and if you fail one, your character is dead.
There is no stop to that. It's just every turn, always,
Unless he gets
until someone helps him.
Yeah, unless he gets some help.
Okay. There is no stabilizing.
On his own, I mean.
Yeah, that's what I mean by help.
We're good.
Okay.
We're good. We're good.
We have heal. I think Gale can heal. Daniel.
I can. I'm so far away.
Dead.
Daniel's dead. Pillow farts.
Who's that?
Daniel died in the first like 5
Who
minutes
is
of the
Pillow
battle.
Farts? Who is Pillow Farts? Gail? Is that you?
And you have to make a successful healing roll to stabilize him, Govan, to answer your question.
I have some...
This might just be on me, but is it possible? I used one action to move the 12 paces. Can I use another action to move another 12 to
No.
then get close enough?
You can run, which you roll your pace dice, or die rather. Whatever you get on the roll, you move that additional square, but you take a -2 on any further actions.
So that would mean that I would have to jump off my horse.
No.
I could just.
You can push your horse to run a little further. You can just roll a d12 if you want in the chat.
Okay.
Whatever you roll is how much further it goes.
It's /r space die 12.
1d12, yeah.
Oh, 1d12.
That's how much further your horsey goes. 7 more squares.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And go here. Bill's all the way over there.
I'm gonna feel really
Bill's
bad
fine.
if Bill dies while Ryan's drinking.
Well, Ryan's what?
Are you drinking?
I mean,
You gotta wake up tomorrow and be like, fuck!
Next,
Don't worry about
next week he'll just punish you during the Dragon's Demand game.
no. I'm having fun while I'm playing these games, and so I have a couple drinks while I'm playing. It's no big deal. Don't connect the two and have one result in the other. I'm having a great time. Don't worry about it.
That makes me feel better.
Good.
Pillow, what you doing?
I can't reach him with numb. I've already used my movement and action. If I attempt to try to shoot that wagon with my final action, do I get a -2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I can't reach him. Oh, okay, I'll shoot.
Don't worry about me.
It's just 2
I
spaces out
am-
of reach.
Worry about the Gatling gun and the tank and the fucking 10 jetpack riders. So, like,
It has a
don't worry about me.
It has 1 billion people that it can target. And you're the closest, so that's what I'm worried about. Alright, I didn't add the -2, I'm sorry. So whatever that number is. So 4.
That hits.
Okay. And then, do I add a -2 to the damage roll or no?
You shooting with penance?
Yeah.
Did you reload penance?
Oh shit, I did. Does the Derringer reach at this point?
I'm sure it could, maybe with penalties.
Okay, I'll
What's
take
the range?
penalties then. The range for this thing is... What is that? 3, 6, and 12?
3,
12
6,
spaces.
oh god.
Okay, then
Yeah, it's
if that
12.
doesn't hit, then I'll just end my turn.
Yeah, you'd be looking at a -6.
Yeah, there's no way. Alright, I'll end my turn. Gail's got a look on her face that does not scream, but yell urgency. Try to make sure that old Bill doesn't get murked. That's it. Who's the next person? Next squad.
218. All right.
Who put that in there?
I don't know why.
performing it.
Oliver's kind of a dick. I don't know why Oliver was the one who yelled that out. Penance is actually a noun.
Did you know that one of many definitions of it is voluntary self-punishment inflicted as an outward expression of repentance for having done wrong?
I don't know why Oliver was such a dick to be the one to yell that out, I guess, because that was my last character that I was in control of.
God damn it.
So, let me. So these more of the X Squad jump into action, move into range, and they have a rifle, but it has multiple barrels on it. It's like a mini Gatling gun. It's a Gatling rifle.
Minigun.
One of them tries to pelt at you, Miss Gale, but they miss terribly. The other one aims at Nelson. It's almost like they were aiming for you, Gale, and you moved just behind Nelson as they were firing, and he just caught all of it.
Oh no. Gale, I will admit, Gale doesn't care.
Okay, but wait. Good news, guys. 10 Gatling rifles have just been introduced to the party. Once we kill these guys.
Yeah.
Govin.
Yeah, once we kill them.
If we kill them.
I had a quick question about Marshall, about my ability to move and what I can do after I move.
Okay.
That comes down to I can move 12 paces on a horse.
Yeah.
If I decide I want to move farther than that, what does that take from me? My action?
You may roll the pace of your horse, which is a d12.
And then if I do that, and I get to where I want to, assuming I get to where I want to go, what can I do after that?
You can do whatever you want, but you get a -2 penalty.
And the dismounting of my horse is an action?
You can hop off your horse as a free action.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to attempt to move 12 paces, which is...
I believe it's a free action.
Well. Sorry. I think that was 12, right? That looks right. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to make it to Bill. So if I want to do that, I gotta roll what now?
Your pace, so 1d12.
1d12.
Old boy.
Oh my god!
You get 1 extra square.
Wow. I made it so
Lord
far.
Jesus.
I hope everyone has a backup character, because this is looking like a TPK to me.
I hope not. Oh god.
I dismount.
Okay.
From my horse. And then I just stand there looking stupefied about why I couldn't ride farther than that, but whatever. And I will take a shot, I guess, at stupid Gatling cannon tank thingy with my Evans old model, which I'm definitely in range for. With negative penalty? A negative
We're really
what?
gonna.
You get a -2.
We're really gonna need to start
Well,
worrying
I'm
about these
shooting now,
jetpack
so-
guys soon. Get him! Oh,
Yeah, see, the
Watch.
moment he got off his horse, Buckskin is hitting his shots.
well, he's
Never
not
let
that
him on a
hits.
horse.
I don't think that hits.
That does hit.
Oh, it does? Okay, well.
Oh lord.
Damage roll with no deductions, nothing, right?
Nope. 9.
9.
Bounces right off the armor.
Oh, come on.
Is Emmerich still peeking out the top?
Yes.
Does it bounce off him?
You're shooting the tank.
No, I wouldn't have hit him anyways with a 4.
Yes, you would have.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
with guns and 4 is. Okay.
I just assumed that would be a called shot, and you have a negative penalty for that too. Well, shit.
Well, shit.
All right, Manuel.
Well, I've got cover.
Who's that?
Who is Manuel? Is that me?
Maybe.
Believe
No one's
so.
calling it, so I'm doing it. Taking Manuel.
Isn't it Manuel?
Manuel.
Yeah, that's what actually.
Automatically take Manuel.
I take a manual transmission.
It's
Pace
Manuel.
is 6, right, guys? Pace is 6, yeah. He will drop prone. He will fire.
Are they on foot?
Apparently, Manuel is.
I'm having them drop off their horse pretty much from the get-go. And you can drop
Okay.
prone as a free action. I'm trying to find about dismounting. I feel like that shouldn't be a free action, but since I don't know it, it's going to be. He still misses regardless. I've got even better news.
Well, the music got turned down.
As we approach our
So
next
that we can focus
round,
on the better news.
you guys hear what sounds like a roar come from where the X squad and the gyrocopter came from. There's something a little off about this roar. It's mechanical in sound. As you see come in the horizon onto the battlefield, a monstrous looking automaton.
Hmm.
Well, shit.
Were we doing too well in this battle that you needed to introduce another element?
He was scrolling through the monster list while we were fighting the wagon.
I was like, for every minute they're taking too long. No.
They're dead anyway.
Luckily for you, like picture kind of old sci-fi the way that this guy's walking. It's a quick pace as it can, but it's not very fast. Probably why it's just now showing up.
Wait. For the Twitch stream, can you scroll down a little bit to show that it has like it's entirely metal except for its boots, which are like brown and leather for some reason?
I do actually
They look
like
brass
that,
to
though.
me, but yeah.
I really do
Like-
like that. Those are, I bet you know what? Those are steel-toed boots, Ryan.
Still too
Those are steel-toed. Those are working man's boots.
And with
Is this the first Iron Man movie?
this is where we'll call it tonight. You will all have
What?
to see what happens next time we play as you are fighting off this horde of mechanical contraptions and mad scientists
Wait.
and rocketeers and
We have-
God knows what
we have
else
to
might
back
come.
next time.
Yeah. Come back next time.
man. We're gonna have to see Ryan's character Bill die.
No, I'm right there. I got him.
I'm not going to let that happen.
I will save him.
Luckily, everyone will have refreshed chips. Some of y'all have stacks still. But it's a quick 2 rounds though. It was only 2 rounds really anyway.
I burned my stack tonight.
Yeah, you did.
You did.
Yeah, I did.
You did.
Fuck yeah, I did. All right.
Thank you everybody for hanging out with us in the chat and watching. We're hopefully gonna get this next one underway as soon as possible. For what is it? Episode
Bye, y'all.
9. Episode 9, right? 9.
Yep.
9 after this. Anyway.
I think so.
Good night. Thanks for watching.
Thank you. Love
Sweet
you.
dreams.
Go ahead and
Why?